Alright, welcome back everyone. So last time we finished all the busy work, so we can go straight to picking a fight with Count Burglaze. That is exactly what we're gonna do. The Battle at Grondor Field. Gasp. Marching south into Empire territory, the Alliance forces arrive at Grondor Field. A showdown with Count Burglaze, the Empire's mightiest general, seems imminent. Seems imminent. Well, that kind of sounds like we're about to get derailed. Wait. Did I miss this exploration spot? Can I actually go back here? Since I did say back. Nope. I thought I got all of them. Okay, hold on a second. We're gonna jeez. Really can't soft reset thing. Okay, I guess we're gonna restart the game since we haven't really begun anything. So I thought we covered everything. Damn, just close the game down once and it takes forever to boot back up. Let's maybe... Yeah, I came back to camp and didn't do the nose in the last territory we fought in. Oh, I guess we skipped over these ones, like way back here. That's weird. We see supplies from engineers. Civilians you rescued from bandits are now evacuating. They want to thank you for your help. So valuable pieces, please take one. This would have been nice to have looted earlier. I feel like class experience and whatnot is actually not much of a problem in this game right now. So I kind of want to take the experience gem. I guess we'll do that. Okay, in that case, we'll take a second to... oops. I guess we're right beside the facility manager anyway.
Allow me to assist with any
Let's look at
matters
the
regarding the
blacksmith,
facilities.
make sure that we're not missing any important upgrades then. Well, we definitely want this. Because presumably we'll be getting rusted C-rank weapons soon enough. Probably just put in on the might upgrade again. Yeah, that would have been
Let me know if I may
nice
be
to
of
have
further
both the
service.
experience gem and the materials earlier. Oh well. So it goes. Okay, now everything's covered. Does this game contain the most important Fire Emblem feature? You speak, of course, about naming of forged weapons. I don't think so. I don't think I had the option when I was fiddling. Mine, I guess... The two that I forged up, I wasn't paying as much attention to the first one, and the second one was a relic. So... I guess the relic can be excused for sure for being unnameable, but... I don't think I had the option with the first one I did. So I guess carrying on in Three Houses' tradition of not renaming things. I'll double check when I get back to camp again, but I don't think that's the case.
Is something wrong, my lord? Have you noticed anything amiss?
No, it's nothing. Looks like we're coming up on Gronder Field.
And here I was, bracing for a ruthless attack the moment we crossed the Great Bridge.
It seems like Count Burgles wants to settle this the old-fashioned way. No tricks, just one soldier bashing into another.
Clearly the most epic of tactics. Again.
And look at that. He was nice enough to have his troops all lined up and waiting for us.
Those are all offensive formations. It's as if each battalion is a giant monster ready to pounce.
I thought the army that invaded Leicester was fearsome. But this force, they are truly in a league of their own.
Your legs are shaking, Lawrence. Are you scared?
Don't be preposterous. I'm merely quivering with excitement over the impending battle.
Clearly.
Hey, check it out. Looks like we'll be up against Gerald's company again today.
Yep. And this time, I'll slay the Ashen Demon for sure.
Somehow I don't think so.
Well, my business is with their captain. I just wish there was a way I could speak to him.
We must be allowed to name sort of the creator's stabby face. Whenever we've seen I tried to rename the Falchion in the Wayne support. I don't even remember, but yeah, it was something like that. I feel like, for me, the only appropriate name, though, if I were to be able to rename it, would be Muspine. One thing in the first Warriors game got right was the inclusion of Owe, and he should be showing up on every subsequent FP game like Gilgamesh. Maybe. I mean, he certainly fits into this genre very well.
You know Gerald?
Of course, I'm his apprentice, but I haven't seen him in years. Not since he left my village. Don't get me wrong. I'm not about to go easy on him just because he trained me. I want to take him on and show him how much stronger I've gotten.
Gerald's really tough. Don't get yourself killed, okay?
You don't need to worry about me. I'll get out of there if it turns out I'm no match for him. Then I'll just keep challenging him until I am.
Watch out for the mercenaries. But remember, our real target is the Imperial Army's top commander, Count Burgles.
Sorry, Leonie. That matchup is probably gonna go to Hilda.
If you aren't confident you can handle him, then keep your distance. But not to worry, because I'll be the one to bring him to his knees.
I'm counting on that, Holst. Look alive, everyone. The battle's about to start.
This kind of sounds like Holst is going to be a force to play, but we'll see. We only have 3 playable slots. The last time that happened, we randomly had someone join us. But... Well, maybe it could be Judith. I think that's the only logical explanation. Because I can't think of anyone else with story relevance at this point. Pulse has already joined us, so... It persuade Petra. Interesting. Alright, well we're stealing Petra. Lester's elite archers, increases the amount of ballista attacks. Do we actually have a ballista though? I guess we might have to capture one. Well, let's see. Coronation increases the attack power of allies and allied strongholds. That feels like it might not be great, considering we have exactly 1 stronghold. I guess it'll make it easier to hold them once we get them, but... I don't know, for 20 points. Alright, mercenaries. Summon mercenaries to engage the enemy force. Reinforcements will deploy periodically. I think we're taking this one. The last time we did that with the Cavaliers, we had reinforcements all over the place, and it was ridiculous. Archer protection. Assign an archer unit to protect allies as they advance. So I guess it kind of looks like we're getting 1 per unit. That wouldn't be too bad. Assign healers. Assign a healer unit to periodically heal allies. I wouldn't mind that either. But if we want to use all our points, we've got to take one of the 20-pointers. Granted, I guess I could leave 10 on the table, but... Yeah, let's give ourselves a ton of cover fire. Hopefully that'll pay off. Okay, what are we facing here? Mages, Cavaliers. So this almost seems like we want to have... There's actually a high variety here, so I feel like I want to have everyone leading at this point. Okay, probably, I don't know, Leonie Hilda then. The enemy doesn't appear to have any archers. Well, I guess there could be some here. Apparently we're not actually allowed to look any of the stuff that's here. Either the fog is actually acting as fog, or it's one of those 3 houses style paralog maps where it's like, oh, yeah, there's nothing here. By the way, now that you started the map, there's now a whole ton of units here that we weren't gonna tell you the type of. So, I guess the mages are always gonna be good for their utility. Because they can heal, but... I guess Maybe I'll take the absence of archers as a suspicious moment where we're probably gonna get them showing up on this lower half, and actually bring the girls here. Yeah, I forgot Hilda and Quad are energized. That's really convenient, actually. Man, I want to keep the Killer Knuckles, but at the same time, I'd also like to have the Wolf Fangs. But I think because Balthus' primary objective is going to be taking out the mages, you should just have the thing with higher raw attack. I doubt the Cavs will slow Hilda down very much anyway. Quads. Can't remember if Quad is one of those abilities that feeds off of Charm. No, I guess we'll give him... We'll give him the Dex Ring then, because I want to give Marianne the Experience Gem. So hopefully this will catch her up. I guess this setup also means we're not bringing Bernie. As much as I'd like to bring her. If we had an 8th SWAT, I'd probably bring her. You have to admit you were very surprised to see the Splover carrying the King of Pella being the one responsible for pitting everyone against each other. Looks like that here would be just as earned as the original game. I guess we'll see. I'm not sure why I want to send the girls. Actually, probably north, because we don't want them near the brawlers.
Our only goal... Let's try this. Let's see how this goes. Let's try
Wait,
this.
what? Okay, never
Let's
mind.
see how this goes.
I keep seeing out of the corner of my eye and looking at the bar, and it's like, wait, is that way worse than it looks?
Time to make a name for myself.
The answer is
Yeah,
no, but
let's do this.
it's easy for it to
Don't
seem
worry, I
off.
won't slack off.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
You can count on me.
I guess we'll have Lysithea and Marianne hang out with Hilda.
Excuse me. I'm not sure I'll be much use, but I'm coming to help.
Hilda should be fighting stuff that they'll be pretty good against. Because I could send them with Balthus, but I don't know if they do that much damage to the enemy mages. So it's probably better that, if anything, they help Hilda clean it up so that Hilda can go assist in taking out the mages.
Is to take out Count Burgleys. Let's start by capturing the strongholds on the front line.
Where did Host go? It isn't safe to have people charging off by themselves.
Oh boy.
He said that he wished to preserve his strength at the start, so that he might be fully prepared to face Count Burgles.
He can handle himself, but try to keep an eye out for him.
Alright, let's take him by storm. Alright, take it down.
All right, take it down.
All right, let's keep toppling these strongholds.
Not. I've got this.
Let's see how this goes.
Oh wow. Yeah, the three of them together here and absolutely destroying this camp. Let's see, Leonie's not having too many issues either. And I can't control Balthus. Balthus is probably the one I'd want to accelerate right now. So maybe we'll do this and I'll swap to Hilda, and then
Let's see how this goes.
we can go help Balthus after we handle these.
Don't worry, I won't slap. Oh, we can skip my turn, you know. I'm not a child. No time to slow down. I'm not a child. No time to slow down. I'm not a child. I still have a long way to go.
I forgot to look at the requirement. Wow, S rank requirement, completion time 24 minutes and 2,000 kills. This map might be a little long.
House Burgleys' army is mediocre at best. We got this.
Oh wow, look at Leonie talking shit. Yeah, going for these perfect guards definitely feels way better than trying to dodge around.
Ashen Demon yet. Better keep on our toes.
Yeah, but remember, our main target is Count Burgleys. There's no guarantee you'll face the Ashen Demon directly.
Aren't things going a little too well? There's no way the Imperial Army is this weak. No time to slow down. I'm not a child.
Is that closed off? Yeah, there's a cab just hanging out on the other side of there.
Coming through!
Something's off. It's like they're holding back.
Oh, they were luring us into a semi-clever trap. Or something. I'm not quite sure. I guess we'll find that. Warlock, huh? Windicolor's Genesis. That's a lot of might. Alright, well we know where Balthus is
I'm
going.
on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Got it.
Yeah, we'll just
Time to
triple
make a
team,
name
make
for
that
myself.
one quick.
In the name of the Emperor, I, Monica von Ox, shall obliterate the Alliance army! I knew they were hiding soldiers somewhere, but we should be able to break through at this rate.
I'm on it. No
Okay,
charge.
you know, we'll
Just
do
leave
this
it to me.
and have handle the Cavaliers with Hilla.
Not a problem.
Redirect someone to Monica, I guess.
I've got this.
They're targeting an ally stronghold. We have to deal with them before they attack us from behind.
Oh, Petra too.
The enemy is gaining strength. I can be catching them off guard and stopping them.
Not if Leone has anything to say about that.
Got it.
Time to make a name for myself.
She is the Princess of Bridget, a vassal state of the Empire. Perhaps we can convince her it would be advantageous to join us.
I cannot be letting you through.
All right, take it down.
Where do you think you're going?
This stronghold will fall. You are a formidable foe, but I will not back down that easily.
Nice clipping.
What compels me?
Balthus might need to heal.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Maybe after he's taken a little bit more damage. Let's see. Monica's probably the priority here because we're fighting at neutral.
I've got this. Take a breather.
If these arms get any bigger, I'll have to start going sleeveless.
Take this! I got you now! You're quite strong! Out of the way! Alright, let's take them by storm. I fight with all I have! I cannot push myself any further. My words. I'll be back. Hey, it's my turn. You're right. Having problems. I must reconsider my way of fighting.
It just juggled them endlessly. It's the Leone way.
There's a lot riding on you, Petra, isn't there? Is it really the smartest choice to die here?
You are right. I will be choosing to live.
Well done. But this is Empire territory. Do not think you will retain the upper hand forever.
Leopold, huh?
Yeah, don't worry, I won't.
Let's move. I'm on it. Just leave it to me.
I'm sure we'll probably have this open up momentarily, but in a moment.
Time to make a name for myself.
Actually, no, let's take these ones out, because it looks like they're kind of bottlenecking our reinforcements.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
I got this. My turn?
So, the Imperial Army wants to fight us in an open field. It's what I expected, but it's still quite a sight to see their army up close. There's no way we'll be able to break through their formation head-on. We could just make Count Burgundy's come to us. I've got it. Anyone who can, go take out the Imperial generals on the southeast side.
Okay, well, I guess Claude's gonna follow his own order since he's good against these guys.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
The southeast, but there appear to be plenty of enemies to the west as well.
Just go with me on this. We're gonna defeat those generals and then rave about how Holst took them down. We're gonna make sure the entire battlefield knows that Leicester's mightiest warrior has arrived.
We did it. Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Do I want to push down that west side right now?
Now we don't have to worry about them coming up behind us.
Smash that stronghold into rubble.
My lord, I can no longer bear to watch quietly from the sidelines. It is time to make my move.
Give them all you got, Holst. We'll back you up.
Not a problem.
I guess we got Leone on that side, so I'll swap to her. Since I can't control quad. Oh, Hull still has the Armor Slayer. Somehow I don't think we're gonna end up fighting armors here, but who knows. Oops. Don't suppose. No, it's not gonna tell us about the mysterious ability on Burgleys' weapon either. I guess because of Shatter, we probably want to be dodging around him. Kind of like I was back before I started perfect guarding more.
Time to make a name for myself. I'll go in front. Get out of here!
I'm feeling confident now.
Even with the experience gem, it took Marianne a while to get a level. I guess it would probably be going faster if I could control her directly.
Holst, Claude told us to take down the enemy generals and then pretend like you did it.
I see. So he plans to use my name to draw out Count Burgley, then?
Oh, so that's what he's doing. Now it makes sense.
No Imperial dog is a match for a Holst Siggersvald Gonerils.
You are more formidable than I expected.
The enemy appears. Then I guess it's time for the Blade Breaker to put an end to both you and your schemes.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
So the question is, where is Gerald gonna show up? Hi there. Illness is very high.
Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'm on it. No charge.
Is Vulpes actually fighting something?
The Blade Breaker has certainly made an appearance, but it seems the Ashen Demon is further back among the enemy troops.
Then we'll go after Gerald first. The Ashen Demon might come out if he's in danger.
Let's take him by storm.
Time to face the Blade Breaker's wrath.
I can still fight.
This stronghold will fall!
My name is Alois Rangan, and by my honor, you will go no further. There's a commotion on the Eastern Front. Send any free generals over there at once.
Got it. Time Time to make a name for myself.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Don't worry. Switching it up, huh?
Is that all you've got? You'll have to send your entire army if you want a chance of stopping me.
All right, take it down.
Wanna see what I've got? Here we go. Here's the finisher. I'm not a child. No time to slow down. I'm not a child. No time to slow down. See what I've got? Here we go. Here's the finisher.
There, got rid of the ad.
I still have a long way to go.
Where's the Empire's strongest warrior anyway? Shouldn't he have stopped you?
My board compels me. No time to slow down. I'm not a child.
Wow, that still didn't take Gerald out. He is tanky.
Looks like I'm at a disadvantage.
Make Leonie fight Gerald.
One step closer to my goal.
She's a little too far away for that. I was considering it, but Leonie's kind of needed where she is.
Got it.
To draw back.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
What's Balthus up to? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
I'm on it. No charge.
I guess... Yeah, these mages deviated, so I guess he'll help this fort.
I'm on it. Just leave it to me.
Hilda, you can
Let's do
pick out
this.
some
Don't worry,
stragglers,
I
I
won't
guess.
slack off.
Olga, take a breather.
Now you'll learn.
You think I'm struggling here? This barely squeezes into my top 5 top fighters.
You sure about that, Eloise?
If the captain's pulled back, then so will I.
Oh, I see. There it is. I was gonna say, it said that the strongholds opened up, but there wasn't much of anything. But this path, I guess, is open. This one is maybe technically open. They might open this gate now, unless I have to kill these.
Gerald's mercenaries have withdrawn. What will the Ashen Demon do now, I wonder?
They both withdrew? Then it's up to me to turn this around.
Perfect. Draw the Ashen Demon into the stronghold.
That won't be hard to do considering she's running right towards us.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Let's try this. Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah.
We're actually gonna redirect Claude and Hilda to this guy. We want to get that key so that we can open the chest.
Don't worry, I won't slack
And do it
off.
ASAP.
I'm not backing down. I'll face you in my father's stead.
They say this
Yep.
one's even stronger than the Blade Breaker.
Yes.
Avoid any direct engagement.
Well, okay. I guess I don't get to do my fight. This.
Now, close the gate!
That's not gonna hold the.
Fell for a
Hold
trap.
for it.
I guess Gerald's defeat shook me.
I don't think that stronghold's gonna hold her for long though.
We'll settle this later.
We are unable to stop Holst's attacks. Please, send aid, Your Excellency. So, Holst has appeared at last. Then I must go forth and face him myself. Caspar, this place is now under your command.
I got you now. Yeah, not bad.
Don't you dare lose to him!
Let's try this. I'd better back them up.
Yeah, I guess we'll. This will let us heal a little bit
Not a
too.
problem. I'm here to help.
But we want to get that key before we do anything else. Actually, we might need to farm Mux too. Yeah, we're only at 1500, so we might have to just run into that stronghold and blow some stuff up.
Don't worry, we can skip my turn, you know. Guys, the enemy is on the move. Count Berkeley's is headed this way.
Then he took the bait. Now we need to lure him into the stronghold.
Fortress of the Plains? Ah, I see.
Yeah, let's do this.
Oops. Oh, that's... I wanted to heal Marianne, but okay.
You can count on me. I'll do my best. Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Guard this place with your lives.
That helps.
You wish to do battle with me, Holst? Then I'd be glad to accept your request.
You're the one who sought me out. I will take you on right here, right now.
No, Host. You're supposed to draw him into the stronghold first.
You have my thanks.
Should be an easy few hundred kills. luckily, Burgleys is targeting Quad, or maybe even the Stronghold itself. Okay, Hulse is actually listening and luring Count Burgleys in instead of being like, Hyper YOLO time!
You can. I've got you covered. Please. I'm not sure I'll be much use, but I've got it.
There's basically nothing for Leone to fight at this point. I guess we can send her over here? We basically just want to do anything that can rack up look kills as fast as possible. In fact, let's just ignore this guy.
Hurry and get away from Count Burgleys.
He's in. Close the gate now.
Oh, I guess that guy was determined to get killed by me anyway. Whatever, your funeral.
You're sending this many troops after me? Don't think I'm the only lion waiting to strike on this battlefield.
That takes care of those two. Now all that's left is to rain down a world of hurt on the Imperial Army.
My father's locked down, and I've got to step up.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, we're actually kind of running out of enemies. Are they 280?
So your plan is to use the Ballisti to bombard them with arrows. Works for me.
Wow, Hulse, you knew exactly what he was getting at. You must be Claude.
We've lost sight of His Excellency! Take down the surrounding strongholds using whatever you can!
Wait, where are they going? Well, regardless, Claude has
Let's
to
try
help
this.
stop them.
Let's see how this goes.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
I guess it's just those two? Seventy more. We should probably be able to get the rest fighting Caspar. Especially since I've got an awakening that's about to cause a crap load of collateral damage.
So you're the ones invading this time, huh? I'll knock you clear out of here. Why you?
Okay, we're good.
You may have to pay you back for what happens at mine.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
The way you fight with abandon reminds me of my youth.
It's not over.
I can't believe you beat me twice.
All right, let him fly.
Okay, so now this damage is apparently
They stole our ballisti?
enhanced.
How could you let this happen?
This is bad. I need to find a way out of here.
Didn't get to use the actual awakening attack or anything.
Now's our chance. Everyone, take out Count Burgleys.
But just Count Burgleys?
Let's try this. Let's see how
Did I
this goes.
save up? I think I've got Bar on Hilda. I don't know if I have any on Leonie.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
All of the Alliance archers are ready and waiting. They probably know their way around the ballisti better than us.
That's the last of them. They won't be looking for Count Burgleys now.
Everyone, fall back if you need to. I'll defeat Count Burgleys. Into the front.
Oh, now I've got control of Hulse. Okay, so it's because we're forcing Hulse, and then they decide, hey, you get control of him at the end of the battle. Also, sorry if I've been a little unresponsive. This battle's a bit intense. Highlighted a cat and some annoying person. Hilda, you don't understand. When two men lock eyes, they must do battle. I see. Makes sense to me.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Time to make a name. It's my turn.
It's in your hands, archers. Hit them with your deadly accuracy.
Leopold von Berkeley stands before you. Come and face me.
As you wish.
Guard this place with your life.
Don't worry, I won't. Switching it up, huh?
You've not the strength to slay me, coward. Offer up your final prayers before I send you to the afterlife.
I can see why they call you the strongest in the Empire, but I won't fall here.
I see. I guess I should have replenished Hilda's durability. Trey, if I run Leonie.
Time to make a name for myself. It's my turn. Take this! Get out of here!
I should still have durability left
You
on
weren't
her.
ready for me.
Just a scratch. Impressive.
Damn, he has so much health.
The rumors sell you short, young man.
Likewise, sir. But I'm glad to see you're tougher than they say.
All Alliance forces! Fall back! Retreat!
Too bad. We'll finish this later.
Until then, keep that head on your neck.
You too.
What?
The Alliance is withdrawing. Do not pursue them. We will pull back as well.
Okay, is that it?
We've got a
Or-
problem, everyone. Retreat as quick as you can.
Sir, the Ashen Demon has escaped and is attacking one of our other strongholds.
Take a breather.
No, we can't get cut off. Everyone, attack the Ashen Demon with everything you've got.
I've got this.
Get back
Ashen
here.
Demon is as fierce an opponent as
In fact, let's see.
Burgleys, do not let your guard down for even a second.
The others don't stand a chance. You're the only one who can destroy the Ashen Demon.
Yeah, I know.
I'm on it. No charge.
How many times have we fought now? Either way, this will be the last.
You're right about that. I'm not letting you leave here alive, Ashen Demon.
The best defense is a good offense, right?
No time to slow down.
Where is she going?
No time to slow down. No time to slow down.
I've got you now.
Sure, I think maybe I should have everyone else fall back. The AI is losing a lot of health.
Defensive positions.
The best defense is a good offense, right?
Come now. Can't you just give me an easy win?
I'll do my best to defend our position.
I might actually have to work for this one.
We finally got that menace on the ropes. We can win this.
I don't know what she's trying to rally to, but she keeps moving away from me.
Such vexing arrogance for one so small. Perhaps you truly are one of their descendants.
Oh my.
In any event, you labored to destroy my vessel, did you not? That is a deed most foul. One you will pay for with your life! You cannot hope to win so bound in flesh. Pitiful.
This isn't a fight you can win. Get out of there!
You can run all you like. Why do you fight me?
Why Sothis?
Oh wow, seems Sothis has kind of lost it. Like, she was a brat in Three Houses, but definitely not like murder hobo brat. Something's definitely gone wrong with Sothis. Yeah, it is weird to hear Byleth talk after being virtually mute in Three Houses for so long. Like, I guess we did have the post-combat lines, but like, that's so little of a script in Three Houses. Yeah, apparently Sothis is out in full force with Divine Pulse here. It's weird. I wonder what has Sothis going so mega rage here, because it's not like she was quite so violent in Three Houses. So, intriguing.
Sorry, Claude. You lost again.
I'm starting to think that mercenary really is a demon. Even in a fair fight, we end up looking like chumps. Listen, something's come up. We have to pull out now. It kills me to say it, but our victory here will have to wait for another day.
Okay, I'm guessing what's come up is Dimitri has gone crazy and started attacking us as well, or something. Because this definitely wouldn't be based on Three Houses if we didn't end up fighting all sides at some point.
Got it. Let's get out of here.
Ah. Yeah, I took a lot of damage at the end because the Ashen Demon damage was like 600 per swing. That's why I was maneuvering around a lot more carefully. Otherwise, we would have made the damage, but unfortunate.
Yeah, not bad.
Okay, David Sachs, did Dimitri eat the weeds in this alternate timeline? Maybe. It might be what drove him insane.
Still a long way to go. I still have a long way to go.
There's always room for improvement.
The enemy definitely didn't end up having any archers, despite the fact that they were manning a ballista.
If these arms get any bigger, I'll have to start going sleeveless.
I'm not there yet.
to grow even more.
Man, this time the result was ass backwards.
I won't let myself stop here.
I think that also would have went a lot better if I was running Flugel. Because Blizzard Access simplifies things a lot. I guess we do have Swordmaster mastered, so unless we can go straight into Asura, I think I'm gonna go back to Flugel. Unless we end up with such a surplus of advanced seals that I feel I can just jump into Assassin because I feel like it. But I don't think we're really there yet for advanced seals.
Hey, a new power. All right.
I bet this'll come in handy.
Ooh, War Strike? From Warrior? Oh, I guess it's not War Master's strike though, right? So... Short Axe. Steel Shield is nice. I like how we get the Steel Gauntlets +8 after I bought Killer Gauntlets. Very nice. Yeah, I think because I don't think the game actually makes a differentiation between black and dark in 3 Hopes. So I think Lysithea gets to get away with being a warlock. At least so far, it seemed like it hasn't been a problem for her. Also, fire isn't quite as good in this game as in 3 Hazes, so I don't have that incentive to stay in mage. Oh hey, and we have Assassin Petra.
Why have you ordered a retreat, my lord? We nearly had them.
We've received an urgent missive from Duke Goneril. The Almirans are making their move.
Alright. There was that cutscene with Saeed going absolutely off his rocker. So I guess we're gonna have to fight that off.
Of all the times. On what scale?
From what I gather, it's bigger than the force we faced 2 years ago. We need to get back to the Alliance, and fast.
But the attack 2 years ago was supposed to be the biggest one we've faced in a whole century.
The Duke always keeps a careful eye on developments in the East. If that's what he says, then it's true.
Even if Duke Goneril and the neighboring lords rally all their remaining troops, it won't amount to much. Do you think we can make it in time?
We'll be cutting it close, but that's what Fodlan's Locket is for. It should take the Almirans a while to break through that hulking chunk of stone.
We're not moving fast enough. I'll go on ahead. My lord, I leave it to you to finish things here.
Sure thing. We'll be right behind you. Just try and hold out until we get there. Everyone prepare for a full withdrawal. If we don't get home soon, we won't have one to return to.
With this latest turn of events, it seems unlikely we'll see the Ashen Demon again anytime soon.
Which is probably a good thing. We might need a little more training at this point.
And here I thought we won.
As did I.
Who knew the Ashen Demon had that kind of strength? Not that I'm making excuses. You gave me power of my own, and it still wasn't close to enough.
That's not true.
Of course it is. What am I even up against here? It's like I looked away for 1 second, and suddenly I was facing someone else entirely.
That would explain what was troubling me before. That is the unique danger I sensed. Still, you can win this fight. I know you can. And I'll do whatever I can to make it so. We'll claim victory over that monster together.
Take courage when Marvel's words are given to defeat. Why would we give in to defeat?
You know what? You're right. I'll be strong enough one day if I just keep at it. Still, one day could be years from now at this rate. We should probably think of a backup plan. And hey, the Ashen Demon's a mercenary, right? Might be best for the Alliance to toss some coin their way and put this whole rivalry behind us.
You want to hire that thing? Seriously? Fighting side by side with the Ashen Demon? Are you mad?
You make it sound like the worst idea in the world. We have a war to win here, remember? Gotta keep an open mind.
Wow, that's
I understand now. You've witnessed your adversary's true strength and convinced yourself you cannot win.
surprisingly mature perspective on this. But it looks like Arvel's gonna be a bit of an ass about it.
What? No. I just know a valuable resource when I see one. And we're far better off with them than we are against them.
If that's really how you feel, then so be it. But trust me, you don't need to worry. You'll get stronger soon, I promise. So maybe don't go relinquishing your prey just yet. After all, I desire nothing more than to see you achieve your goals.
Now I'm getting a little
Does not
suspicious.
defy the hand, and yet you've done just that.
I'm a little bit suspicious of Arvel now. Because normally he's more the voice of reason, and suddenly that cutscene swapped it. That's a little weird. I don't know if I like it. Although I guess we get to see Sothis going off her rocker here.
Sothis is my name, yet I am also called the Beginning. I am progenitor and mother to all who call Fodlan home.
Oh, so she, in this timeline, she knows?
Where am I?
I am not here to answer all you ask. Yet, I will grant the one. You stand before my throne. If you so wish, then take a seat. But know then that your flesh is mine to wield. You lack the power to resist.
My flesh? What are you saying?
You should not have interfered! I could have cut that wretch down with a stroke! Oh, that one vexes me so. When next we meet, I must step in and deal with them myself. It's quite clear that you cannot my power safely wield. Do I speak plain?
Not in the slightest. I have so many questions.
Hey, lazy bones. Get up already. You sure you're all right? You don't seem like yourself.
I guess they had to have Sothis act even more suspicious to make Arvel seem still alright. Yeah, everyone is losing their minds, apparently.
I'm fine. Just a strange dream.
Like the ones you used to have.
Yes, but this time we talked.
Huh?
You fool! That was no dream!
It's... Uh-oh. Yeah, everyone losing their mind. Gerald's voice sounds like what it feels like to caress a coarse but well-kept beard. What?
What's wrong?
Do you lack wits? My voice is not for him. Whenever I speak, it is for you alone.
On second thought, I think there is something wrong. I mean, my hair's still a different color, right?
Yes, and your eyes too. How that happened is beyond me. Anyway, we lost the battle, so probably best to wave this place goodbye and find somewhere to rest up.
Is that a fact?
Actually, I think I'd feel more comfortable staying here on the battlefield a while longer.
But why? Not much of a fight left. Do you wish you had a beard? Or you had a beard? Well, I'm sure if you keep working at it, you'll have one. One day.
I just need to swing my sword around, get my head on straight. Don't worry, I'll be fine.
If you say so, but if it gets any worse, tell me.
So, the Alliance army turned tail and ran. Surprising. It looked like they had plenty of fight left in them.
They received some sort of urgent message. I imagine that means a crisis has popped up somewhere in the Alliance.
Elmyra, probably.
After only 2 years, the Elmyrans have certainly grown restless lately.
Maybe they're in the middle of a succession. Been 20 years or so since their current king took the throne, after all.
So, what are we gonna do? Go after him?
No. We'll let them go.
But when the Imperial army tried to withdraw from the Alliance, they were hunted down, destroyed. We should give them a taste of their own medicine.
The enemy's retreat takes them through our territory's richest grain fields. If we engage them, the Empire's breadbasket will go up in flames. What's more, they're leaving those fields untouched when they could just as easily set them ablaze. We'll repay their decency in kind.
Well, okay. If that's how you want to play it.
Also, if you chase the force that's keeping the Elmyrans back, you're shooting yourself in the foot.
Minister Bergles, I must return to the Emperor and brief her on these latest developments.
Do what you must, but please deliver a message from me as well. About this war with the Alliance.
Oh, is he
Our
actually...
war with the Alliance has gone on long enough. That's what Minister Bergles said.
Huh. He's actually acting fairly reasonable here. He wants to talk peace, apparently. For someone who just seemed to be grown-up Casper, I'm actually a little bit surprised.
Yes, although he didn't say so begrudgingly. It was almost as if he had come to respect the Alliance and its leaders.
The Minister of Military Affairs, admiring an enemy of the Empire? I cannot say that pleases me. The Emperor alone has the discretion to decide when to bury the hatchet with a foe, and when to bury it in their back.
Oh really, Hubert? Is that why you sneak around behind Edelgard's back and do crap?
That foolish warhorse has always caused nothing but trouble for me. You and the Emperor should be prepared for more of the same.
Wow, that's quite the face.
Then we shall continue to rely upon our Minister of Domestic Affairs to keep him in check.
I assure you, that man only ever pretends to listen to what I say.
Hubert's even more excited than you about the My Chemical Romance reunion than you are. Oh dear. Yeah, there's definitely Winhart vibes off of Hebring. But the way his cheek goes, can't feel like I can't shake the feeling like, man, this guy's gotta be starving or something. It's like his cheeks are caving in.
But I will grant that if nothing else, his intuition rarely misses the mark. Therefore, Your Majesty, I would urge you to seek an armistice with the Alliance.
Oh my. So both ministers are actually like, Edelgard, what the shit? Maybe we should, you know, talk this out?
I must confess, the same thought occurred to me when I heard that Ferdinand had failed to capture Deirdre.
Oh wow, is Edelgard actually going to not keep continuously fighting to the bitter end?
Perhaps it's time we focus the entirety of our armies on the Kingdom front and cease our attempts to conquer the Alliance through military means.
Yes, through military means.
Oh boy. Is this where Hubert's secret police come into play?
When an opportunity presents itself, send an envoy to Claude. Assuming he doesn't fall to the Almirans, that is.
He made short work of one of our armies. He will not lose to Almyra.
We should inform Minister Burgleys of your decision at once. If he catches wind that the Alliance forces are struggling, he may well charge off to fight Almyra himself.
I hardly think he would do something so... On second thought, who knows what that man would do? Minister Hebring, I shall leave it to you to compose the missive. Please write what you must to ensure the Count doesn't do anything rash.
It's actually a fun cutscene.
Golden wildfire. What makes a king? Though victory is within their grasp, news of an unexpected incursion from Almyra forces Claude and the Alliance army to retreat.
Is it really
Driven
that
by
unexpected?
revenge, Almyra invades with a far larger battalion, led by none other than Prince Shahid. The Alliance hangs on by a thread, but Claude has another plan up his sleeve.
Makes me curious what happened to Shahid
Looks
in,
like we made it back in time after all. The fighting hasn't really picked up yet.
in Three Houses proper then, if he's hanging out doing the thing. Because, like, even playing as the Lions or the Eagles in Three Houses, it's always just Nadir leading it.
I'm sorry about all this. I dragged you on this forced march right after our first assault on the Empire, just to face a new enemy on a new battlefield. I always thought Elmyra might attack, but I never predicted they'd pull together an army this big.
This is exactly why I didn't think we should attack the Empire in the first place. But I'll admit that no one could have seen this coming. Sometimes you just get unlucky. I don't think there was any avoiding this.
Well, at least the Imperial Army didn't come after us, so our troops are still battle-ready.
And there's been enough meat in our rations to keep me energized and raring to go.
Thanks to the support from Margrave Edmund, we've had plenty of provisions. There is no reason we should not be able to fight effectively.
That doesn't change the fact that messing up now could mean the end of the Alliance. All because of my miscalculation.
Come on, we always dump all the tough planning on you. We've got nothing but appreciation for the work you do, Claude. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. What matters is that we made it here in time.
That's what counts, right? Come on, Claude. Let's get moving.
Sounds like I'm the one who needs to get his head on straight. Okay, time to put all that behind us and focus on driving back this invasion.
No movement on the Empire side, huh? All this quiet only makes me more anxious.
You love Wrath, but he can be an Awakening character. I mean, you say that as though that's a bad thing. So I guess we are just leaving Judith at the bridge. Maybe she'll have to come save us in the middle of the Elmyran fight or something.
Perhaps what keeps them at bay is the fear of having to face the famed hero of Daphne.
Irvin, do my ears deceive me, or did you just make a joke?
I do not jest. Your being here is the only thing preventing me from surrendering to the Empire this very instant.
You know Lawrence is in charge, right? You kind of put him in charge.
You can drop the Traitorous Villain Act. I know you've done more for the Alliance than anyone else.
You give me far too much credit. All that has ever mattered to me is ensuring the well-being of the common folk in my territory, not the Alliance itself.
And that's what makes you a great lord in my book. Or rather, it made you one, I suppose.
Indeed, now I am but a humble retiree, ready to enjoy my decrepitude. Maybe now, people will actually leave me be.
I wouldn't count on that. You'll have plenty of unwanted company if the Empire attacks.
Oh, I do not think we need concern ourselves over that. If the Empire had any intention of continuing their war with the Alliance, they would have struck already. I imagine they have reconsidered their plans following that last battle. It was foolish of them to start a war on two fronts in the first place, but it would be even greater folly yet to continue after witnessing the might of the Alliance.
Hold on. Are you saying the reason you volunteered to defend the Great Bridge is because you figured it wouldn't be attacked?
Now there is a thought.
Humble retiree, my foot. You're just as shrewd as ever.
You honor me, Lady Judith.
Well then.
Now then.
Once again, the enemy pops up where we least expect them. Even if we manage to fend them off, aren't we just continuing the eye for an eye cycle? However, I still trust that you will lead us to the right answer. Ryan, Arvel, weren't you just encouraging us to keep up our feud, you know, a few cutscenes ago? You're real hot and cold about that, aren't you?
Excuse me.
This is the largest Elmarin attack in the history of the Alliance, right? So why is everyone just going about their business like normal? I can't even think about it without feeling faint.
I'm busy.
Oh, Simone, what do you want? If you don't have any particular business with me, then I ask to be left in peace. Ask what she's doing or accuse her of hiding something. She has candy, doesn't she? I just wanted to see what you were up to over here. I'm merely resting. I tire easily, so I must be careful not to overextend myself. If you say so. Don't worry, we won't tell anyone about the candy.
Having a good time?
So the Elmarin army is on the move again. I wonder. I doubt he's in trouble, but I guess I should probably look into it. Ask what he means to him, not ambivalently. Come on, just say you're concerned for Holst. Wait, who's in trouble now?
Nah.
Oh, don't worry about it. Something's just bugging me is all. Oh well, at least Holst and I are here. We'll turn him back at the locket. Okay, I guess maybe he's worrying about his brother then.
What can I do for you?
The bishop ordered me to come and observe, but the situation is far graver than I anticipated. The Alliance leader said there was nothing to worry about, but I wonder if we can truly win this. Oh goddess, please watch over the citizens of Leicester. Yeah, about that. She might be trying to murder us. Sorry. Both the Empire and the Alliance have suffered from battling each other. I wonder if we can't strike some sort of a compromise soon. Though I imagine people will invoke their fallen comrades as an excuse to continue fighting anyway.
Well,
what do you think, as a mercenary? Wouldn't you agree that this is the time to take such a or this isn't the time to take such a narrow view? Yes, let's not make the same mistake as the Empire, too. Let's not pick a fight with everyone around us.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we just keep attacking each other whenever we see an opening. Maybe it's time to stop with that.
Thanks in advance.
I'm relieved to hear you say so. Would you mind trying to persuade your employer of that as well? I mean, I don't think Quad's gonna need too much of a persuasion. He's the one who was hoping we could force a peace treaty to begin with.
Well, well. Hello, you. Come back
Wait,
soon,
yeah, I guess
alright?
there's no point in shopping because we haven't unlocked any additional nodes. I guess that's simultaneously a little bit annoying and also nice, because then, for the most part, we don't need to keep checking shops. When we upgrade the stock is when we get the new stock, 95% of the time. There's a cat rolling around in the grass. I don't know if I even noticed that. Shame on me.
Say,
Why Scythia's grunt always amuses me for some reason. Because it's why Scythia? Your PC just randomly restarted? Because of Windows? Oh, I did it a few times earlier, but that was when you were playing Metro Exodus. You thought the game was just having technical issues. Okay, in the middle of a game, I would definitely rule out Windows in that case. Yeah, I don't know what to say then. At least not without further diagnostics, but... I'm not exactly the best modern hardware troubleshooter. We were initially supposed to defend the Great Bridge of Myrden, but then our employer told us to go fight Elmira instead. You wanna know who our employer is? It's Erwin, head of House Gloucester. Voila. I guess he really does have faith in the Empire not attacking.
Nothing to report.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. But if you think of Pullman's Locket as the gate into Leicester, then there's quite a bit to report.
Nothing gets past me.
I'm prepared to go to the front lines if I have to. I swear on my duty as a gatekeeper, no one will get past me. Oh, gatekeeper, never change.
Looking good.
I finally got to stand with the captain on the same battlefield, but now we're just as far apart as we've ever been. I wonder when I'll see him next, and will he be on the opposing sides then, too? Give a non-committal answer to remind her what's at stake. Yeah, you know, there's a war going on.
What?
Hey, this isn't the time for that stuff. Nearly all of Elmira is breathing down our necks as we speak.
Got it.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry, I'll try and focus. Anyway, the battle against Elmira is our top priority. Let's both give it all we got. You didn't get an error code? So it just flat restarted without... Yeah, that's weird. There are other houses not involved in the insurrection. Still, all 6 of the great noble houses, Hevering and Brigwees included, take part in the coup. Well, I guess Tibur just hates his dad that much then.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Wow, it's not a whole lot of this. Okay.
Everything has its use.
I met with someone from my household earlier. My adoptive father sent them here with some provisions for us.
Did you know?
You know, people often criticize House Edmund for only sending supplies and never any troops. Tell her not to let it get to you, tell her you're grateful. Yeah, let's say we're grateful.
Are you sure?
Supplies are essential. We all need food and weapons. I, for one, am very grateful to your family.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for saying so. That makes me feel a little better.
Speaking of which...
Elmira is, that region way to the east, right? Ask why she sounds unsure, test her knowledge. Ask why she sounds unsure, I guess.
What?
Why do you sound so unsure? Don't tell me you haven't heard about Elmira. It's only the largest region out that way.
What?
I know what Elmira is. I may be a shut-in, but I'm not ignorant. So I guess Bernie wanted us to troll her instead.
Do you have a moment? Ah, that's right.
Something's been bothering me. Why didn't the Imperial Army pursue us? They could have dealt us a serious blow if they had attacked during our retreat. Give your best guess or refuse to speculate about it. Let's guess. And hopefully we guess it's well, you know, Elmirans? They probably don't want to let the Elmirans in.
Let's see.
That's a good question. Maybe the Empire knew about Elmira's invasion too.
What do you think?
All of Fodlan would be in danger if the Elmiran forces managed to get past the throat.
Are you sure?
That could be it, but if that's the case, how would they have known about the invasion so quickly? You know, they probably could have guessed, considering history. They could attack us again at any time. Oh gosh, I sure hope Judith will be alright.
Please, listen.
Viscount Nelson is tasked with a special duty within Leicester, which is why he's traditionally been overlooked when it comes to supplying military aid to the Alliance. But this time the Viscount reached out to the Alliance leader of his own accord and sent us to help. After all, House Nelson can't fulfill its duty if Elmira invades Fodlan. I don't know if I know what Nelson's duty is. Because he did have that book, but I don't know if it actually mentioned them. Maybe one of the PSU mobile cables needs to be pressed a bit. But most of the heads were apparently forgiven, but Duke Iron and Marquis Vestra were not. I guess given what we see of Ire, I can understand why he might not curry the most favor. But Vestra... he doesn't show up in Three Houses, so I guess for that I'll have to reserve judgment until maybe we do the Eagle route. One of them you pressed in a bit and it was the difference between whether it could or couldn't stop. So maybe that's just what it was. The cable wasn't quite in. That might be why it's intermittent. But again, not a lot of information, so I'm just guessing too, so... Oh, Vestra does not appear in this game either. Well, rep, I guess.
By the way...
Actually, that's really weird, considering how many of the parents apparently show up. Long ago, when I served House Goneril, there was a young Elmiran boy there. He had been abandoned when the Elmiran army attacked Fodlan's Locket. I heard he went to the monastery after that. I wonder what he's doing now. Well, I'm pretty sure you can just hear, if you lean in a little, cup your ear, you can hear, Lady Rhea, Lady Rhea, Lady Rhea, Lady Rhea, Lady Rhea, Lady Rhea, Lady Rhea. We'll deal with the training and stuff after we're done talking to everyone. Have you heard of Nadir the Unstoppable? They say he's ferocious, merciless, and vindictive, but I've also heard rumors that he's awfully kind to women, children, and old folks.
To sum up,
I don't know what to believe, but one thing's for sure, he's a formidable opponent. Make sure you watch out for him too.
Oh, man.
My legs are as strong as tree trunks after hoofing it all the way from Grondor. If you say so, Raph. I gotta work on my upper body more to make sure everything's balanced. If you say so. After all, this is gonna be my first battle with the Elmarans. Gotta make sure I'm in tip-top shape. Oh no. I've been infected by Brad now. I read tip-top and I can't help but hear that clip he does about tippy-top shape. Do not forget Lady Ray. Oh yes, of course. How could I forgot about that? Oh yes, and Lady Ray as well. Man, I'm just not on, right? You disappointed in yourself? You forgot about Cyril until just now? I kind of feel like the game mostly forgot about Cyril. Because I don't think he showed up in the cutscene where Dimitri was meeting with the church. Become a kick-focused grappler. What would leg grappling look like? I guess as a primary form of assault. Because I know in mixed martial arts you can do like leg grappling, but it's usually done in tandem with other stuff with your arms. Did he ever truly exist? Maybe Cyril was just a ghost. Unless Cynthia was not incorrect when she was scared of ghosts at the monastery. Because little did anyone know, there's one right under their nose. Foot fair. I'd equip it. It would probably be like when Laguz kicked a counterattack. So straight up kickboxing. The Alliance Territories of Wester Book 2. Wait, didn't we already have a Book 2 of this? Directory of the information on each region. Oh, it contains some confidential information can be viewed and checked out freely. 11E edition. Yeah, this is all stuff we've been through, I'm pretty sure. Unless, is this new information? Arnold's a duchy known for its undulating topography, which includes Wolan's Throat. The rare jumpsuits produced are extremely popular with the nobility. Owing to frequent skirmishes with the neighboring Elmira, many warrior groups and mercenary bands have gathered there. Accordingly, mercantile trade catered to fighters is a large part of the economy. Rhodelia is a county that's spread out west from the southern tip of Wolan's Throat. The Aramid River forms the region's southern border. The water source allows for the cultivation of various crops, but the production is, in recent years, have been outdone by Gloucester. Okay, I think this is a little bit different. Spirit distilling is also robust in the territory, with ideally made Vada in particular being considered a luxury item. Okay, I don't remember them talking about Ardelia making alcohol, so I guess this is some different stuff. Edmund, a Margraviate, consisting of the northernmost point in Leicester, along with the islands to its west. The mainland is a bustling and profitable hub of trade and is home to many merchants. Dangers abound, however, as the territory's islands are infested with pirates. Sering lies just across the rivers to the north, and the Elmiran Navy is close by as well. Albrecht, a barony that is well positioned as a hub of finance. Literally one line for this one territory. Okay. Mueller, Barony, though narrow, the region is almost entirely covered in woodlands, and its high-quality lumber is exported throughout Wester. Yeah, here's Nelson. Nelson, a Viscounty that protects the Eastern Church to which it is attached. Okay, I guess that's probably why they're exempt, because they're the hub of the church. Kupala. A realm of mountain people. Strictly speaking, he is not an actual member of the Alliance. The region has some relations with its surrounding neighbors, though not to an extensive degree. Wait, wasn't Kupala supposed to be like this super secret village? Feels weird for it to be in a common book of allied territories. Someone make a foot fairy mode. If someone does, I'll use it. There. These benches are so close together that you can't slip through. I guess I could have gone out the side entrance.
Hey there.
I talked to some merchants on the way here, and they say the battle on the western front is getting worse. Count Rowe has been in charge of Aryan Row, but now he's turned traitor and joined the Empire. And the two armies have been taking turns wresting control of the fortress from one another. In other words, neither of them are gaining ground. I see. I feel like it would be easier to take the fortress back from one direction, considering it's just supposed to defend the capital. Which I guess maybe speaks to Dimitri's forces being at a general disadvantage. If Lord Hulse had not been with us in our most recent battle, it is unlikely we would have even managed to draw with the Empire. You sure about that, Lawrence? Because I feel like Hilda might have outdone Hulse just a little bit. Just a little. Same is true for our current situation. Who knows what would have happened if he had not moved as swiftly as he did.
Simply appalling.
Does he not make you feel rather pathetic in comparison? Well, I'm twice his level, so no. Everyone's doing their best, or everyone needs to try harder. Well, Lawrence probably wants to hear everyone wants to try harder, but I think we should say, hey now, everyone's doing their best.
You sure?
Hulse has definitely made a big difference, but everyone's doing their best, including you. I suppose. Very well, we shall not let Lord Hulse outshine us in the next battle. Right.
I must be telling you.
As long as I am having a way to survive, I choose that. Always. But I am feeling relief not to be fighting the Empire again so soon. I can be giving my full strength now. Tell her you're happy for her, express your doubts. I mean, if we had any doubt, would we have made her the commander? I'm glad. Fighting old friends is never easy, even if you've truly switched sides. Yes, Lady Edelgard gave her blessing before my surrendering. What, did she just tell Petra to advance? Like, well, you know, if you ever need to surrender, I'm totally okay with it. But it is not easy to harmonize emotions, even for rulers.
My word is a bond.
Right now, I will be giving everything to defending against the Elmiran attack. I heard a story once about the daughter of a certain noble falling in love with an Elmiran prince who had snuck into Fodlan. She abandoned her home and returned to Elmira with him to become his queen, or so the story goes.
What do you say?
It's terribly romantic, don't you think? Though I doubt it's true. I wonder how, like, considering how dramatic that must have been, I wonder how they actually cover it up. Quad's mom eloping.
That reminds me.
Fodlan's threat has a number of watchtowers built across its peaks. The soldiers stationed there keep watch for any sign of movement from Elmira. Even some houses from Goneril territory have been tasked with that important work for generations too.
How's this?
The Imperial Army hasn't made any further attempts to invade Westerbury via Bergley's territory. We can't be certain of their plans, but we do know that their main objective is to destroy the Central Church. Which means their forces are better spent on the Western Front, rather than being wasted on us. Especially since I've heard that their conflict with the Kingdom over Arianrhod has been ramping up. Grandeur analysis or offer a counter-argument. What would we counter-argument, though? I don't see any problem with it.
I love it.
That's a real solid analysis, Shamir. All our information supports it. Flattery will get you nowhere. Besides, it would be more useful if I had any information on the Elmiran forces. Well, it's still nice knowing we won't be flanked. It kind of makes sense considering that Petra is the heir of an archipelago administrated by the Empire, I suppose. But that's a hell of a still a hell of a thing to tell someone. It's like, yeah, you know, if you ever have to surrender one day, I won't take offense. You know, just saying. Not an awkward conversation at all. It would make sense for Edelgard to encourage her to not throw her life away to prevent rebellion and political fallout. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Maybe she brought those points forward during the discussion. Although, I still think it would be a bit awkward.
Boy there.
Hey there, Simone. You must be exhausted after the long trek from Grandor. Well, you had to hustle back much faster than us, Holst, so you won't see any complaining from me. I agree with Quad or admit you're tired. Yeah, I agree with Quad. That's right, it's not like we have time to rest anyway. It might take the enemy a while to get such a large army moving, but it won't be long before they go on the offensive. It will be a catastrophe if Fodlan's locket falls to them. We must defend it at all costs. Okay, so we don't have any... Don't have any facilities to upgrade because we spent pretty much all of our materials at the end of the last chapter.
Any result's a good result.
So yes, let's view this support convo, and then we'll do the cooking, and then we'll do the training. I assume we're not gonna have master classes available again, or like so quickly, because we just unlocked advanced seals in the last chapter. A single chapter does not feel like enough time to let the advanced classes do. Especially considering Bridget's position as a potential foothold that the Daigde could use to attempt another invasion of Fodlan. That is also true. It's weird that there's so much internal conflict in Fodlan, considering all the major external powers trying to conquer it. Yeah, I mean, I guess, to be fair, the fighting was, well, I guess the kingdom has the whole succession thing. But in terms of like major internal conflict, I think it was fairly minimal in general. So really, until Edelgard messed it all up, it probably wasn't that serious.
Just the person I was looking for. Do you have plans for the rest of the day?
No, not really. I'm surprisingly free for once. Thought I'd put in some extra training.
Yes, surprisingly free, despite the Elmyran invasion.
An admirable use of time. But I have a task I could use your help with that should prove even more enriching than training. Will you join me?
Agree to go or ask for details. Yeah, let's trust Holst.
Hey, if you're asking, I'm in.
I thought as much. Come, we leave at once.
Holst, isn't this...
Shh! Lower your voice. There may well be sentries on patrol nearby.
So this is enemy territory. Great.
See that encampment over there? They set up just a few days ago. It's difficult to tell from here, but it doesn't seem to be that big of an operation.
Wait, so this is a recon mission? Don't we have scouts for this sort of thing?
I've been trying to ascertain how far the enemy has advanced. But lately they've tightened up their security. Too many of our scouts have gone missing. I thought it would be more efficient to look into the matter personally.
Still, I've never heard of a Duke's son doing recon.
It saves everyone time if I do it myself, and I don't have to risk any more valuable soldiers. And besides, this way I can gain even more experience in the field. Even better than training, wouldn't you say?
Speak for yourself. I had no idea what I was getting into, so I'm not close to ready for whatever's ahead.
I know you're not the type to go down so easily. Trust me, you'll thank me for this later. Ah, and don't make light of reconnaissance. There are many lessons to be learned out here that training could never hope to teach you.
All right, so what's next? We gonna take a closer look?
Might as well, yes. It couldn't hurt to get into a little scuffle and gauge the enemy's strength.
It sounds a lot like scouting and more like unnecessarily provoking the enemy.
Sounds like the perfect opportunity to see you fight up close. All right, let's do this.
That's the spirit. Now let's move.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here!
Wait, it's Imperial soldier, but we're fighting Elmyran. How do we timeline?
Seems we've been spotted. My name is Holst Sigisvald Goneril. Those with any skill or courage, have at thee.
Why tell the enemy your name? Maybe recon really isn't his thing.
What was that even? That was definitely not a recon mission.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Okay, well, now that that's done with. So all of our recipes are still just slightly whatever. Actually, hold on a second. Are we still locked with Claude? We're still locked out of the beat support, but why? We've had it for like 4 chapters now. Yeah, that was definitely an excuse to get into a fight. Pulse is the funny man.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Okay, well, I feel like we're just gonna end up at A with Quad from battles going forward. So, I mean, I guess it is worth a morale pip, though. Yeah, I guess I'll do Quad Bolthus, because they're kind of our go-tos for their particular weapon type. Yay, great.
Solid, solid.
Hey, thanks. It's nice to have a friend who knows what I like.
Hey, my favorite. You sure know how to brighten a guy's day.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Do Hilda Marianne or Hilda Leone? I guess we deploy Leone and Hilda more often, so practically speaking, we probably want them to have the morale based. Hey, another
Solid,
great.
Solid.
We might be getting better at cooking.
This is my favorite. You've got good taste.
Thanks. I love this.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
And the small fish skewers. Which, I guess apparently we don't have anyone who absolutely loves it. So I guess we can do a Bernie Marianne.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different.
Well, we almost got all the dishes.
Really? For me? Thanks. I hardly deserve all this trouble. I'll make sure to return the favor.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Alright, now we got all the bonuses for the rest of the chapter. And a support convo.
I don't know about this. Did I use too much? I don't not like it, but I'm also not sure it smells good, exactly. Hey, Leonie, what are you... Wait. Oh, you wore the oil! You smell so good! It's amazing you noticed so quickly. Still, it smells different from the one you were wearing the other day. Did I do it right? Oh, for sure. And yeah, that's a scent I whipped up specifically for you. I mean, I could have just given you one of mine. But I knew there was a scent out there that would suit you perfectly, so I tried all sorts of different things to make the perfect Eau de Leonie. That's for you and only you. It's the only one like it in the entire world. That feels so... fancy. And while I appreciate all the trouble you went through to make it, I still don't think it's for me. I'm sorry. I feel so bad about all of this. Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, sure, it's the only one like it in the world, but it's not actually valuable or anything. I just wanted to put my heart into making something specifically for you. I think you're really special, so I wanted you to have something special.
Well, this is turning awfully shippy. It's... Yes, Kat, I think you're right. This is sounding, it is indeed sounding fairly gay.
Oh my gosh, it sounds like I'm proposing to you or something. Anyway, you get the idea, right?
Yeah, even Hilda picked up on this.
Well, in that case, maybe I'll just wear it on special occasions. That would be great. Oh, hey, there's actually something I've been wanting to try with my oils. Think you could help me out? I can't very well say no after all that. Yes! Okay, so here's the plan. First, you and I each wear a different scent at the same time. Then, when we're out together, they'll mix and create an even better scent. Huh. That's actually a pretty clever idea, Hilda. I know, right? Then again, I'm not sure how I feel about the idea of our scents intermingling. Then just don't think about it. Too late. It's all I can think about now, and it definitely feels... weird. Yep, weird's the word. Well, now I feel weird. But you're still gonna help me out, right? You know what? Sure. I'm kind of curious to see how all this plays out.
How does this end at B? Why is there no A to follow up on this? I feel robbed. It's kind of like how Three Houses has that Bernie Sylvain one that feels so good. Because it's not shenanigans. It's like it's two people bonding, honestly, and then it just ends. There's no A support. This is the second time that IS has done this to me. Also the shippy Dorothea Ingrid B. I don't think I remember that one quite as much, but... Maybe next time we're going through 3S's again, I'll refresh myself. Okay, what are we doing with, sure, I'm gonna save. So we did do a bunch of stuff, so, alright. Not sure what I want to do with training. We've got a bunch of mastered classes, so I might... maybe I should just dip Assassin. I guess first things first. Wait, should I equip? I mean, I guess Astra is a guard break. I think? Yeah, it's guard break. But I do have Wrath Strike if I want to do guard break, and Wrath Strike only costs 6, so I can use it so much more. I guess maybe I'll use it over Flash Strike unless I know I'm facing cavalry, and I'll put Flash Strike back in. But, like, Astra has large might, so... I feel like it'll be a nice big bomb to drop if I need some extra damage. And I don't have a warrior gauge or an awakening ready. If we're being honest, Hilda always had a certain way about her towards the other female characters. Yeah, I guess it's a scent thing, isn't it, too? Because, like, she had something similar with Lysithea in 3As. Okay, we also got Apex Sword, so we probably... I guess maybe instead of Backbone? Because it doesn't feel like it works enough to be worth the slot right now. Okay, who else got abilities? Is it Marianne? Lysithea and Marianne, maybe? Nope. Or, oh, I guess her reason upgraded. Base critical. Day 3. Does she wear anything new here? Nope. Oh, Luna is from last time. I remember that much. I think it's hard to turn down something that completely ignores enemy res. So I guess we'll probably run that instead of Seraphim unless we face monsters. Also, the area of effect on this is huge. Leone get anything? Oh, she got boost critical. Everyone's getting boost critical. And Pulse is already mastered. I don't think Balthus got anything. Oh, you got prowess upgrade. Yeah, it's a bit mundane, but can't be everything can't be exciting all the time. Okay. I guess Pulse we keep training in alternative stuff. Because he's their backup sortie. I don't know if I want to commit too much to his other stuff. We might do some intermediate seal things. But for the moment, I think he's not really a candidate for additional advanced seals. So we could go back to training Pegasus, or we could start doing Assassin. I wasn't super big on the Thief skill set, so not sure if I want to play Assassin that badly. But maybe I'll give it an additional chance. So I guess we'll spend an advanced seal on that. We want to be careful not to do this too much, though.
Another tool in the belt.
Okay, and we gotta figure out what to do with Hilda, too. Hilda's being such a mainstay, I'll probably... let her do Wyvern Rider, too. I guess we could also do Fortress Knight, but I was really... like, if I wasn't a fan of the Thief skill set, the Armor Knight one felt overly slow. But I am curious, so I guess we'll take a chance on Fortress Knight. What could go wrong?
I could get behind this.
Alright, Hilda got Apex Axe. What's wrong with Armor Knight? It seems to extra movement. Yeah, I know. I don't know why, but Armor Knight moves faster than a lot of infantry. Like, I think only the Thief line moves faster than it as far as what units go. Actually, hold on. That may not be entirely true. The Brawler class may move faster too. Actually, it doesn't. Armor also moves faster than Brawler and Grappler line. Huh. Oh, I guess Warlock... Warlock has increased movement too. Same with Dark Mage. That's something, alright. I guess Swordmaster's faster. Yeah, so I guess Swordline in general, once it gets out of Merc or into Thief, it does move faster. Actually, is Flugel a little faster? Yeah, I guess Flugel moves as fast as Swordmaster, huh? Yeah, for some reason Arbor Knight moves faster than most of the rest of the fighter tree. I wonder if they actually meant to put 5 and ended up putting 7. But then again, they have it on both Arbor Knight and Fortress Knight, so it's probably not a typo. I guess we'll be spending another seal on Bernie. Because she is about to cap out Archer.
Hey, we had a breakthrough or two.
There's Lysithea Mastering Warlock. I don't know if I want to put her into Bishop, though. I mean, I guess I could, but...
Very nice.
His hit points up.
Master this.
Apex
I
Lance.
had this
Apex
talent hidden
Tones.
away. Hope this is good for something.
Lots
Time
of
to work
neat
you
new
into
things.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Yeah, so we'll probably just use Luna for the most part, and then if I feel like Lysithea really needs to deal with cavalry or monsters, then we have our alternatives. I don't actually use adjutants that much, so trust is probably not that valuable. Definitely feels weird getting Tempest Lance really late in Three Hopes, considering it's basically your first basic generic Lance art in Three Houses. Well, this feels like it's just a straight upgrade to Stormblade. Because it's otherwise the same. Well, I guess it's got Guard Break instead of Anti-Fire. I think generally I value Guard Break more. But we can always swap things around and tailor it, so... We'll use Tempest Lance as our generic one, and maybe Night Kneeler gets swapped as we need, whatever. Although I guess Night Kneeler also has Guard Break. It's a little bit awkward to aim. Oh yeah, Hulk's got HP plus, which we want to put on him. Or it auto-equipped. Okay, nice. Bernie got stuff as well. My White Volley. Yeah, we're okay passing on that. Arms Thrift. Man, Bernie needs to get some more skills. Okay, so we need one more advanced seal, I guess. So I think I am actually gonna put Lysithea through Bishop. On the assumption that for Grimory we do need both. I'm not sure if that's actually true, but the tree makes it kind of look like that. Then again, I guess it'd be hard to imagine us needing both Warrior and Wyvern Rider for Wyvern Lord too, but who knows. Remember that I'm not actually asking for answers on these things. To watch, you're finally glad to finally have move on Armor Knights. Yes, the tables have turned. Now who's the slow ones? Regular infantry.
Can't wait to see how you do.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I guess Bishop has a few more hit points. Trade 2 move for 200 hit points, apparently. Or rather, I guess there's less magic and speed, too.
How striking.
I feel like I'd rather have Priest Wisdom over Faith, too.
So, how do I look?
Yeah, I think that's all we're gonna do for classes now. I'll hold those advanced seals in case anyone else wants to get promoted into other classes.
Can't wait to see how you do.
We've talked to everyone, so let's go fight some stuff. Unlock the Paralog Battle Mercenary Complications with Leone and Shamir. Oh, we don't have any side battles to do. Curious. Well, I guess the Paralog technically counts. Okay, so that's unexpected. I would have thought we'd have to fight through more things. Actually, looks like,
How long have you been standing
looks like
there?
Anna's just automatically in camp. So maybe I'll go see her too. Oh hey, Raisins, thanks to the raid. Massive 43-person raid. Hello, Chancellor Palpatine and Pixamator GT. And thanks for the follow, Pixamator. How is going the perfect, or how's the perfect lethal Sacred Stones going? Did you make it to either of the problematic maps that you were considering? Went great, you got to chapter 10 with ARK, it's really difficult. You don't know if you'll have to revert to a previous stage to beat it? So I'm guessing there's more complications than just sacrificing one unit. Because when I was watching it sounded like you had, at least that part figured out. You have to sacrifice one unit to a Ballista, and that's if you can recruit Tethys. Oh. So I'm guessing the recruit Tethys part is the thing holding the map back for you. There's a lot? Oh dear. I'll have to make sure I catch you when you attempt it again. But I guess we all knew that there was going to be some jankiness with that rule set, right? Turn 1's also looking impossible without sacrificing a unit. Ooh. What's the complication with that one? I'm afraid I'm a little bit rusty on some of those maps. I mostly remember, like, Ephraim maps, since they're a little more in recent memory for me. Oh, there's 2 mages in range of Innis and he can't kill everyone safely. And is he a game over condition? Because that definitely sounds horrifying if he's a game over condition and you can't get rid of all that stuff. Would help if I press the right button for seeking out where is she? There she is. He's not game over and his survival is not required for Tethys to be recruited after the map, I see. I'm actually kind of surprised that he's not a game over.
Come on over. Have some time to kill?
course, the Empire, now Elmira. You sure do have your hands full. But don't you worry, I can go anywhere. Us merchants make our living traveling great distances after all. So hey, I'll be there to back you up whenever the road, or wherever the road may take you.
Well, hello there.
Oh, he has to survive if you want to recruit Tethys during the map, and since Tethys is a dancer, if she stays green, she'll be a problem to keep alive. Wait, so she actually moves around as a green unit, even though... Wait, do dancers use swords on 8? Because I guess I can understand if she wants to yellow at the enemy in that case, but... But otherwise, wouldn't she be more likely to stay put if she's not armed? So, you know, since there's only the one story battle here, may I just buy all the advanced seals and hoard them?
Is that the one?
I think I'm gonna do that.
Come back soon.
Is it's that same annoying thing. Well, I guess I don't know for sure that's the same annoying thing, but it's the limited
I carry
seal
a little
thing.
of everything here.
Actually, I don't think it's stacked with the intermediate seals, so... Because I didn't buy any last chapter, so... I think this is the same as Three Houses, where if we don't buy them, then we lose them. So, yeah. I think I'm just gonna hoard them. She stays put near a large formation of enemies. Yeah, that's not great. It'd probably be worse if she did charge off into the horde, though. Which, I could see a green unit doing. Knowing green unit tendencies. Okay, I want to see the paralog, so I guess we'll do that first. And then we'll deal with the Elmiran invasion. Just like Three Houses, like, oh no, impending disaster. You know, just give me a second, we're gonna do this thing on the side. Starting location is a fortress near the bottom half of enemies, and pigs spawn if you take too long. Oh, yeah, that's definitely a problem. I guess the question then is that better or worse than dealing with a ghost ship? Oh, pigs and a Falcon Knight. Huh. I guess at least with this particular challenge, the Falcon Knight's not really any different from the Pig Knights. I guess there's that one point of movement, right? At least you don't have to worry about the Falcon Knight of Void. If you can secure that area, it won't be a challenge to keep Tethys alive. That's a big if, though, isn't it? Right now, you're theory crafting a way to switch to the Ephraim route. Well, hopefully that bears fruit for you. To be fair, if you do a bum rush with calves can help, but you assume he's doing an Iron Man. No, he's definitely not doing it in Iron Man. He's already had to reset once, I think. From what I was watching, maybe more times, I guess, now that he's had to fight with this particular chapter. It's not an increased stats run. What it is everyone has 180 hit, enemies and allies, and everyone has 1 hit point. And 0 defense and res. So everyone literally one-taps each other, and has pretty much no chance to miss. Like, there was a little bit of theory crafting around the potential to have someone actually give the enemy less than 100 hit, but I don't know how practical that would really be. Yeah. Raisins has definitely invented a very funny hack. That's why it's called the perfect lethal hack. That definitely is interesting that killing Marissa doesn't spawn the Pegasi though. Or I guess it prevents them from spawning. And I assume recruiting her would probably have the same effect, although that's probably not the greatest thing to be attempting in a hack like that. This may get ugly for Shamir because I haven't leveled her too much. Mercenary complications. Shamir announces that she has business to attend to elsewhere, but a wary Leone won't let her go without learning all the details. But yeah, that's why Tethys is in such danger, and same with Innes. Because if someone sneezes on them, they die.
Oh, hey, Shamir. Going somewhere?
Yep. Private matter. Be back in time for the next mission.
So you'll be away tonight?
Who knows? Could finish today. Might take longer.
Well, if someone asks where you are, what should I tell them?
Say you don't know, which is the truth. Later.
Shamir, wait.
Wow, just coldly telling Leone to get lost, basically.
Yeah.
Ask if she's headed for a romantic rendezvous. Well, clearly that's what Shamir is going for. She's the female Sylvain, right? Ask if she's going to fight someone, ask if she's going drinking with someone. The serious answer is clearly 2, but... I kinda want to troll her, so we're gonna say this.
Are you going to meet a special someone, maybe?
Actually, I'm ending a relationship. Special in its own way, I guess, but not how you mean.
Huh.
Sounds thorny. Would you mind telling us more?
It's better not turn into murdering an old lover or something.
Yes, I would.
Well then, can we come with you?
Look, it's nothing. A noble I used to work for asked me to do another job for them. I ignored it. They persisted. Turns out they have an interest in me.
Oh dear, stalker.
Now they're threatening to send mercs after me.
Wait, why?
It's a kidnapping, of a sort. If I refuse to go, they'll kill me. So, I'm going to strike first. Bold move. Who are the mercs? The Guardians of Fodlan.
That's the huge mercenary group that's been making a name for themselves in this war, right?
The very same. Although the noble in question only employs a single squad, not the entire force. I'd hoped not to see them again, but I don't mind killing them.
Oof, but it's... certain phrases. I don't mind killing them.
So you'll be fighting old friends?
Wouldn't go that far. We worked together once is all. Can I go now?
Not without me, you can't.
Figured you'd say that. And why do I need to involve you in my affairs exactly? Besides, this is going to be dangerous. These mercs have no qualms about using underhanded tactics. This army needs you two. It's not worth the risk.
But the army also needs you. Besides, I don't know what I'd do if something happened to you. And I'm not the only one who feels that way, right?
Wave, you're coming no matter what, or hesitate. Oh, we're going.
We're coming, and that's the end of it.
Whatever. Do what you want.
We will. Let's go.
I have a feeling it's not actually routing the enemy. These maps are never actually routing the enemy when the initial objective is that. Swordmasters. So is there anything? Yeah, there's gauntlets. So it's Paralog clearly wants Shamir to actually be running bows. So I guess we'll swap her back. Can't change the deployment. I mean, I don't actually want to swap who's coming, because I know I wouldn't be able to, but not being able to swap who's in what position is kind of annoying. Should I go back and make her a sniper? No, we're gonna go back and make her a sniper. That's why we were saving those advanced seals for anyway, so might as well. So sorry about the loading times, but Shamir's gonna need every advantage she can get for this fight, so...
Time to work you into shape.
I guess so much for diversifying.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
I guess it didn't. At least it didn't make us replay the story bit. Even though I probably could have just mashed plus to skip it, regardless. And we'll borrow Claude's bow. I'm tempted to run the experience gem. Even though Steel Shield is probably more practical. Screw it. We're doing the experience gem. "12-minute completion, 1,500 enemies defeated." Damage taken might be a bit of a problem with Shamir at a lower level, but we'll see. I'm going to strike first. Actually, never mind. I'm going back to camp to certify for sniper. I mean, you gotta make sure that when you strike first, the enemy's dead. They gotta be dead, otherwise, you probably screwed something up. There are a lot of warriors on this map. Which means they're probably what I want to be handling manually, but... Samana is also my highest level unit, so the one I can most likely leave to the AI, so... Well, I guess if Shamir and Leonie are taking too long, once I'm done with the warriors, then I can hot swap to them.
The enemy is encamped in the center area and has sent out scouts to find Shamir.
Trying to toy with me, eh? We'll crush the scouts, then take the camp. Let's go.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
I've got it.
Yeah, that's we're having so much advantage. It's definitely an uphill battle for her. Well, hopefully we finish up quickly with Leonie and she can help with these grapplers.
The scouts are spread all over. Let's take each one out separately. Don't awaken their force.
Say, Shamir, is there anyone in the enemy ranks that you're particularly close to?
Not anymore. Don't worry.
Out of the way! So if you're not close to people in this group anymore, does that mean you used to be? Close to someone, I mean.
You ask a lot of questions. Maybe try focusing on the fight instead.
We're also just yelling across the battlefield to each other. Looks like the game's actually gonna cut me off here. Yeah, these guys are all sealed in, so maybe I need to swap.
Not a problem.
Let the AI handle that one.
Time to make a name for my. Hey, it's my turn.
Alright, let's go help Shamir.
Swords with some of the Guardians of Fodlan back in the day. And despite their reputation, they were basically just a band of brigands. Wonder if these are the same mercs I squared off with. That sounds like them, all right.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Guardians of Fodlan, but like super underhanded dudes. Hello, Raikia? Could always make Shamir and Ajita into what I want. Yeah, I mean I could, but she's she's got triangle advantage. Because it's probably kind of her best opportunity to snag some experience too. You should have started with hello. Yeah, it's fine. I'm good with most chatting. Oh, it's pronounced Raikaya? Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Let's give it a shot. Underhanded bunch who'd happily stab an ally in the back.
There we go, level 10, hooray!
I'll grow as strong as I can. Every merc knows the life comes with risks. Getting betrayed by your own is rough. You're telling me.
I guess we have one more target here. Definitely don't like how both controls aren't striking.
Nice. We took out all the scouts, and the main force is none the wiser.
Then it's time to raid the camp in the center. Let's head for the open gate. Not a problem.
It's not gonna let me give commands because it's not actually open yet. Thanks, game. Actually, I guess I want her up here anyway. Although, we can probably end up running through the center. I'm not 100% sure what's all gonna open, but... I feel like with what we're supposed to target, it should open everything, but we'll see. Or maybe we need to kill these base captains. Oh, there we go. Wait, okay, so there's only the one? Strange. It's gonna take forever to run around here, too. So I guess we have her wait and we'll take the fortress and open the door for her. Let's have Annie follow. Wrong exit.
Keep it together.
It's annoying that you can get hit in the air like that. It's like, the animation definitely makes it look like he shouldn't have connected. I think for now, we're gonna give it a rest. I really didn't want to have to edge time, but we're taking too much damage.
I'll follow your lead.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
I've got that. Take a breather. Okay, let's take the remaining strongholds.
I mean, the bow setup for a skill set is a little awkward.
All right, take it down.
How are we doing for... I should probably be killing more random mucks. Wait, where'd all the mucks go? Well, whatever. Guess we're putting this guy on his own.
Say, Shamir. Never mind. It's nothing.
Stay focused, Leonie. Lapses in concentration get people killed.
Yeah, not bad.
Our playstyles are different, you don't really use the block button. I wasn't using it too much until I figured out how wide the window is for perfect guarding. So I've been using it a little bit more to open enemies up like that, but I do prefer dodging over blocking. It's just, I think it's probably more practical to take advantage of perfect guards unless I can, say, overwhelm the enemy with the assassin skill set like this. I guess maybe it's because I spent a bunch of time with Thief, but I feel like Assassin's a bit more controllable than Thief was.
I'll grow as strong as I can.
Alright, at least the adjutanting is paying off with that. Which means we don't need to kill that guy, so let's have her move on to this guy.
Time to make it.
I don't recognize many faces here. Maybe it's not the same squad I fought.
A lot of them probably died and got replaced. The Guardians tend to use people up.
As illustrated by the Guardians losing people by the dozens here. Well, I managed to miss all of the mucks. This top one is also axes, yes. I'm actually surprised this map is letting me get this far on the routing objective. Because the other ones that it's like, hey, it's time for a route. Oh, I'm just kidding, it's actually a boss fight halfway through. That's not happened yet, which I was 100% expecting. I might have actually killed the enemies too fast. Or I guess rather too efficiently. Because we are under half what we're expected to kill for enemies. Also, apparently we've taken a lot of damage.
Time to make a name for myself.
Used to have an apprentice, you know. They were just like you, annoying. They got killed after being sent out as a decoy. My fault for not training them better.
I'm sorry to hear that, Shamir. But why are you telling me this?
Saw you weren't going to let it go. Figured now maybe you'll concentrate on the battle.
That must be all of them.
Nope, that wasn't nearly enough. Plus, we didn't see a leader. Keep your guard up.
The folks we sent out died already. Soft! Still, that means more pay for the rest of us.
I knew you'd find them. They're too stupid to retreat when they're beaten.
Few enemies.
Not a problem. I've got it.
They must really expect us to tear through these guys.
But it's the last mistake you'll ever make.
Because there's a lot of travel time to reach these areas.
Friend of yours?
Well, let's get this over with. Not a problem. I've got this.
They're sending the wrong type of unit to fight swords. Your favorite quest play is any of the magic ones, but mainly the Grimoire? I haven't gotten to the point where I have Grimoire yet, but I definitely didn't like the tomes as much to start, but the more I play Marianne, the more I warm up to it.
point. Don't let me down.
Let's finish this!
You can count on me. Enjoy your eternal sleep.
That only did half of this all. Not really comfortable having Shamir continue fighting this.
It's my turn. Here.
I got this.
Fortunately, we have combat arts. Wow, the AI is not doing too well here. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to take control.
Got it.
Are there no sword ports? Okay.
Time to make
Have
a
at
name for
Leonie.
myself.
I've got this.
My turn.
These people don't seem to like you.
Yeah, I must have killed someone they cared about. Partner or apprentice or something.
I've got you now. All right, take it down. Out of the way.
You bore a grudge against me this whole time? Must have been rough.
Okay, healing pots. I guess we'll just have to, yeah. Closest one is too far away. I guess we'll just use a vulnerary.
You know, whenever I go soft and let someone walk away from a battle, it always comes back to fight me.
Take a breather. If you want to live longer, take mercy out of your vocabulary.
Knocked him too far away, so I wasn't able to trigger the critical and to chase him
There's no
around.
substitute for actual combat.
Yep. Nothing beats real battle experience if you're looking to improve.
Gotta keep pushing myself.
Yeah, I played through 3 houses. Several times, in fact. Every route and some of them twice.
sloppy. They must have expected me to be alone.
Even if you were, they still wouldn't have been a match for you.
Not so sure about that, but my Shamir is a little underleveled. 3S is your all-time favorite, and you put 1,200 hours into it. It's definitely an impressive amount of time. I can see why for sure. I had a lot of fun with this. It's one of those things where I do have to take it a little bit easy with it, just because I easily get burned out on white clouds. So I can only replay it so many times before I'm not so keen on doing white clouds again, which is unfortunate because I'd like to do the other. I like to do the other routes again, maybe a little more often, but without having to do white clouds. So what I might have to do at some point is just like make a save at the time skip or something. And of course, I'd have to do it for every single route.
I smell blood on the wind. We've got company.
We were supposed to take her alive, but dead pays just as well. Get her.
Seriously?
I guess this is probably the boss.
How many people did you bring just to take on Shamir?
Sorry to disappoint, girl, but I'll make up for it by killing you too.
I've got you now.
Disadvantage. Oh, rapier. Well, I guess we gotta dismount.
I've got you now.
Never did learn to hide their presence. Hence these pathetic surprise attacks.
Heard to be a surprise attack, but it's just like a horde of 50 people.
Not bad.
You never played a Warriors game before and you got this one only because of 3 Houses characters, but you're actually having a lot of fun. Glad to hear that. It's definitely a bit of a niche gameplay style, but I find there's a certain charm to it for sure. It's something I have to space out, I guess, as well, too, because the last time I played a Warriors game was actually the first Fire Emblem Warriors, which that one was also years after I last played a Warriors game. Funnily enough, Warriors crossovers do better than Pure. Maybe because the crossovers force a little more creativity. Which isn't to say that the Pure games aren't fun either. Like, I played the crap out of the first original Samurai Warriors, but it's something that it's easy to get burned out on too. Because I also played some of the Dynasty Warriors games after that, but I just found that got to be a little bit much. Simply because I was playing too many of them back to back. But this is kind of in the perfect pacing
None
for
of
me
these mercs
between
put up
all
much of a
the
fight one-on-one.
Fire Emblem Warriors games. Wait, who's left? Oh, there's still guys down there. Okay, I guess we have a couple more to kill. I'm holding the Awakening because we haven't actually gotten boss music yet. Is Leone really it for it?
Got it.
Let's not chase down that warrior. Here, you can fight this.
Time to make a name.
At least I assume that's what she was going for since there's nothing else in that corner of the map.
I bet the leader's patience is running thin.
You're as ruthless as ever, Shamir. Why don't you give it a rest?
There is the boss. Okay, so he's... Oh, Great Knight. Oh, that's a lot of sword masters. I'm sure Leone will be fine though. Shouldn't take too long to off this guy.
You're still alive. Time for this. Huh. Guess it really is only the good who die young.
Oh, I
Burn.
had to stick around. So I could see you turned into a plaything for the boss.
Yeah, let's go. It's awakening mode time.
This one's better.
Yeah, right. Still in the fight.
I don't normally like to kill for free, but in this case, I'll make an exception.
Yeah, right.
Out of the way.
Good night.
We won! Hooray!
Looks like that did it. Come on, let's go.
You forgot the teleportation is a thing. It can be easy to forget. Yeah, we got roughed up a bit, but kind of expectedly so when the battle goes that long.
Disappointing.
People in chat, do you recommend this game for someone who's never played Fire Emblem or Warriors? It's a good question. I'm not 100% sure I would. I feel like familiarity with Three Houses is almost kind of required. Because there's an awful lot of assumptions going on in the story. Like, as much as I like how much the mechanics have improved in this one, I kind of feel like the first Fire Emblem Warriors would actually be a better starting point. At least as far as looking for a Warriors game in general. But it's also kind of a broad question, because I suppose then the question I'd pose back is, if they never played either of the franchises, why would they be considering this particular game?
I won't let myself stop here.
Well, at least we're starting to get steel drops more often. Oh hey, this... Nice! The steel gauntlets is actually more powerful than the killer gauntlets I bought. And this tome, I think is... well... Actually, because it has the dex factor, it might be stronger than the one Lysithea is using. Yeah, the one she's currently using is 5 less base might, but it's got 2 abilities that increase damage according to her stats, so... 5 more base might, and I think this is a higher level than the other ones too. It's like level 1 and 2, I think, for factors. Or maybe both level 2. So this is probably enough to put it just ahead.
Sorry I dragged you into this. Or, I guess you dragged yourselves. Either way, it's good you were there.
Oh, I don't know. I think you could have handled them pretty easily on your own.
Probably not, Leonie.
Their aim was to overwhelm me with sheer numbers and wear me down. Against a force that large, it's entirely possible I could have lost.
Throwing so many men and women out there as cannon fodder is a horrific strategy.
They'd have found fame and glory if it had worked, and it's not like the dead can complain. Besides, the more of your comrades who die, the bigger your share of the reward. Pretty good deal if you're left standing when the dust settles.
Yikes.
Speaking of comrades, it seemed like some of our enemies knew you.
Yeah, we definitely fought before. But it was a long time ago, and I don't remember doing anything that would make it so personal.
Not unusual in this line of work. The longer you do this, the more grudges you earn, whether you remember them or not. You've been a merc for a long time, though. I assume that kind of stuff doesn't bother you anymore.
Yeah, mostly. I tried to stay detached, but every now and again something slips through.
I'm not so sure I could keep my emotions in check like that. I guess that shows how much further I still have to go. But this means things with that noble who used to employ you are over now, right?
Far from it.
Hope so. But she's a tenacious one.
Yes, I only have advanced class access, which... I mean, Assassin's been working surprisingly well for me. I actually like it a bit more than Swordmaster. Although, I think sword-wise, I still like the basic Flugel, so I'm looking forward to getting the Asura unlock.
Oh, so it's a woman? She must really want you back fighting for her.
Yeah, that's not the only thing she wants from me. let's just say it's a mess and leave it at that. Just remember, if someone isn't interested, move on.
Why is this shot of Shamir's chest? We probably didn't really
Interested
need
in
that.
what? I don't understand.
Anyway, I'm gonna hit the hay. Thanks again.
Do you know what Shamir was talking about?
Claim you have no idea. Avoid a super awkward conversation. Yay, classic three houses. Oh, synonymous answers. Well, I like this wording better because it's funnier.
You'll understand when you're older.
That definitely is not avoiding a super awkward conversation. That's creating one.
Well, now I'm really curious. I'll have to ask Shamir about it later.
Yeah, definitely created one. Sorry, Shamir. Sent the awkward conversation your way. Yeah, speaking of conversations, I suppose I'm not too surprised it took this long to get to see. We really didn't use Shamir that much.
I should call it a day. You sticking around?
You think that choice implies the answer? Yeah, I mean... I wouldn't say the choice itself does, but definitely what Shez says in response to picking it, for sure. In fact, I think the reaction is a statement that's less implies and more basically says it. But it somehow went completely over Leonie's head.
Nah, I should finish up too. Thanks, Shamir. I have to work out new unit formations for our next battle.
You're pretty conscientious for a mercenary. That's rare in our profession. Well, sorry to cut and run. Good luck with all that.
It's as good as done, or some help would be nice. Well, we're the boisterous mercenaries, so we're saying it's as good as done.
No worries, I can handle it. It's my responsibility after all.
Right, well, if you ever need a hand, just let me know.
Really? Thanks. Dependable as always, Shamir. Honestly, you're so mature for your age. You always seem so composed, almost wise, even when we're just chatting.
I wouldn't say wise. Save that for the higher-ups. I just mind my own business. Plenty of mercenaries do the same.
Yeah, you're definitely right about that.
You know, you're pretty easygoing yourself, even by Merc standards. Have you been on your own for long? Didn't you belong to a mercenary group at some point?
Yeah, but I bounced around a lot. Let's see, the company I was with the longest was... probably Burling's mercenaries, the last one I joined. But then we clashed with Gerald's band, and I was the only one who survived.
There isn't a mercenary who hasn't lost someone or something along the way. But losing trusted comrades stays with you.
Yeah. Captain Burling, Getz, Lasley. We were a tight-knit group, if a little rough around the edges. I would have been content staying with them till the end.
Maybe your experience is what's made you so pragmatic. It takes real strength to overcome past hardships and move on. That's what I think, anyway.
You know, you seem way more pragmatic than me. I wonder what made you that way.
You should know not to pry into a mercenary's past. But if the right moment comes, maybe I'll tell you about it.
Surprisingly wholesome given the topic. Shamir is bad and Merc, do not do it. Well, you'll be happy to know that I have her as Sniper. Well, I guess Sniper and she has access to Wyvern Rider. Because I tried to diversify, but this Paralog was like, you know what? No. No. We want you to put Shamir back in a bow class.
Time to work you into shape.
Okay, so I guess we better dump all these training points because the first actual story battle, or first actual chapter battle, is the story battle, so yeah. Took me by surprise. I guess we can go back to training Brigand for her? Oh, we never trained... oh wait, we did train Pegasus all the way. Yeah, so... Sure. Keep training that. Do we want to do... So now that we certified Sniper, I almost want to make sure we max it, but... Then there's also the Wyvern Rider investment. Well, we're probably fine going Wyvern Rider now that the Paralog's over. Unless we get a second Paralog that forces me to contend with Shamir being my only anti-grappler, then I guess we'll cross that bridge once we get to it.
It's fun training with you.
Very nice.
Can't wait to see it in action.
That was nice, of course.
Time to work you in. Can't wait to see how you do.
You want to fit that in there somewhere for Leonie. Probably in place of Battalion Desperation. How about that? Support combo.
Ah, the simple joys of a refreshing morning's exercise.
Oh, hey Lawrence. Kinda early for you, isn't it? What are you doing here?
In truth, I was waiting for you, Leonie. I merely decided to fit in a spot of training in the meanwhile.
For me?
There's something I was hoping to speak to you about. Do you recall our last conversation here? You said, the day may come that more commoners begin to make their own choices, begin to live without relying on the nobility.
Sure, I remember. What about it?
Well, your words were quite shocking to me. I've spent no small amount of time turning them over in my mind since. If you speak true, I wonder how I, as a noble, should proceed.
Huh. And? You reach any grand conclusions?
Well, it is an ironclad rule of the nobility that the commoners living on our land fall under our protection. And yet, some still slip through our fingers. That is simply the state of things in today's world. In a way, you are one of them, though you did choose this path of your own accord.
Hold on. Did you really have to put it like that? I didn't slip through anyone's fingers. I jumped out all on my own.
Well, yes, I suppose you did. My apologies. In truth, I find it exceedingly difficult to stand in the shoes of the everyman while also pushing matters forward as a noble. But if I'm unable to do exactly that, I have no hope of preserving the stability of my territory. As such, I am looking to bring an exceptional commoner into the ranks at House Gloucester to act as my advisor.
Wait, wouldn't Ignatz technically already qualify for that? You keep going back and forth between you don't like Lorenz and he's not too bad in this game. Seems to be a similar line of development as 3 has a support line. You hate him in 3 houses, he seems not as bad in this game. I mean, I can definitely see that, but I felt like in 3 houses he still matured after the time skip and realized he shouldn't be such a huge dick about the matters of class.
That's a surprise. I thought there was supposed to be some huge boundary between nobles and their people.
I assure you, such a boundary still exists. But I've come to realize something of late. As we proceed into the uncertain future, more and more common folk will begin to break free of their defined roles. Such an era will be upon us before long. Your actions are proof enough of that.
Whoa, slow down there. I don't think I'm some kind of great trailblazer or anything.
I've simply interpreted the meaning behind your words. I thank you for leading me to this realization.
Yeah, still not seeing it. I don't need your thanks.
Leonie, I had this idea with your story in mind. As for the commoner I would invite to House Gloucester, the proposal I mentioned earlier, how would you like to fill that role?
I appreciate the invite, really. And I know it's supposed to be this huge honor, but there's other things I want to do in life. My dream is to become a mercenary just like the captain, and I'm already on the road to making that happen. I can't abandon that. I won't.
Very well. I suppose I would not want to stand in the way of your dreams. In that case, I pray you succeed in your endeavors, but I'll be here should you ever change your mind.
Good to know I have a backup. Thanks, Lorenz.
One character you hate the most in 3 houses is Ingrid. You're worried to give her a try in this game when you do your Blue Lions run. Yeah, she does have a little bit of a racism problem for a while, doesn't she? She's also always telling people to better behave. I mean, with Sylvain, at least he deserves it, but I can for sure get what you mean when I'm like thinking of the one with Claude. She kind of comes out of nowhere on that one. And the time we saw the conversation, I joked that she became Lauren's for a bit there. You think the characters have become less extreme in regards to quirks? Yeah, I think that's a fair assessment for a number of characters here. A lot of it feels more natural to me anyway. I think the one that I have a little bit of a beef with is Lysithea. She's, we still spend, 2 whole support levels of her getting fed up with being called a kid. Which, I'm not the biggest fan of.
Time to work.
There's a lot more interesting things about her than that. We're starting to run out of things for Holst. I guess I could throw him in Thief. Or rather, I guess, train him in Thief. I don't know if I'd want to take him out of Swordmaster for actual combat. Especially since I'm not biggest on the Thief skill set. Granted, I guess maybe after using the Assassin set a little bit more.
The more I can do, the better.
It won't feel quite as uncontrollable, but I like that the Assassin set feels a little more moderate. Oh boy, is that the game wanting Linhardt deployed from the story chapter? I guess I can't see. Have to go to acquire quests. Yeah, Linhardt and Petra. I'm not sure if I want to do Linhardt. Lysithea was made extra extreme while everyone else was toned down. I don't know about that. I kind of feel like it's about the same. Although largely, because I guess I'm comparing it to, say, like the Lysithea-Ignatz interaction. Where she, like, completely flies off the handle on him for not really any good reason. Hey, Kron, what do I think of Petra's thing on the head? I'm neutral on it. I don't really like it or dislike it. Which means it probably looks better than Bernie's haircut. Like, as much as I like Bernie, I don't know. I just don't know what to think about those bangs. You hate it? Oh dear.
Can I take a nap yet?
Anything in particular about it that really bothered you?
Not gonna forget this.
Can't wait to get back out there.
Hide presents.
Training, can't wait to see how you do.
Says temporarily increases strength and luck is the only thing, so I'm assuming this isn't actually like some kind of stealth move. Strike at foes from midair, damage dealt will increase with speed. That's definitely not what I'd expect from Fierce Iron Fist, but okay. Decent area and large damage, I guess, so... Could try it in place of dual Devastators. I don't really want to give up the Frozen Fist, even though I haven't had a chance to actually play Volthis straight up in a while, but... the Frozen stats effect seems to be really nasty, so... I like to keep it around. You don't mind Bernie's hair, it fits her, I don't pay attention to my hairstyle, I suppose. It's a fair way of looking at it, for sure.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Do we actually have any intermediates left? I guess I could go buy more. Yeah, I'm out of... Oh no, wait, that's Master Seal. Yeah, I'm out of intermediate too. So I kind of want to put him through Brigand to see if he also gets Death Blow.
Proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Well, this is different.
This is just becoming like 3 houses again where I'm going for Death Blow with my Fierce Iron Fister. Even though it's not quite the same mechanics, or I guess not even close to the same mechanics. But just the way they set it up, we're going for the abilities again. Okay, let's try it again.
Time to hammer Captain Gerald's motto into your skull. Better to fight dirty and win than play fair and lose.
Leonie, I refuse to learn such cowardly techniques. Do this lesson when I'm not present if you must.
I do like that exchange a lot.
That should have gone far better with me here.
Okay, well I guess we didn't actually get any level ups on anyone. And then we're about to get a bajillion skills from everyone. Yeah, they're a pretty nice touch and need. Alright, last point. Thanks for the follow, Ali Boyo.
In one piece.
Nice name, by the way. Oof. We fell short on Assassin. Rip.
This is suitable.
I think it's making sense now.
That should come in handy.
Defiant Strength.
Just gotta let my muscles do their thing.
Hope the threshold's a little better than Defiance and Three Houses.
Training can be the dip. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Lightning Fist is anti-armor. I see. I think I'd probably rather have that over Mystic Blow. Oh, and boost critical.
Time to work you into shape.
I guess we'll put Marianne through Warlock as well.
I hope I can handle this.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Okay, then 2 activity
Care to make
points
yourself
for
useful?
Shore Master.
We all must do our fair share.
So probably somewhat the usuals.
Care to make yourself useful?
I guess I'll do Quad Marianne here.
Counting on you both.
Yeah, let's get this done.
I don't know how much help I'll be, but okay.
It still gets me that we're randomly sweeping a meadow.
We all must do our fair share.
Care to make yourself useful?
This never gets old. We don't really have a way to line up Leonie and Hilda. I guess unless we just go neutral for one of them. I guess we'll do Hilda. Actually, I guess we can just do a stall with the two of them. I think that should still get Leonie a morale point. Guess we'll see.
Counting on you both.
What? Me? Fine. Sure, I can help.
Yay, we got fishing float?
We all must do our fair share.
Okay, that covers us on training and activity. So I'm gonna read this description, then we're gonna go, or I'm gonna go refill my drink real quick. Because if that paralogue is gonna be that long, I expect this story mission to be a bit of an ordeal. Rematch at Floodlands Locket. A massive Elmyran army is assembled to assail Floodlands Locket once more. Forced to call off your invasion of the Empire, you race back to Lester to deal with this unexpected turn of events. Yes, this expected, unexpected turn of events. Who would have ever seen the Elmarins invading? Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Let's get this done.
At last, our full army is finally assembled. Soldiers as far as the eye can see. Drink it in, Nadir. It is quite a sight to behold.
Army full of starving soldiers, if that previous cutscene is anything to go by.
Yeah, I guess it is. It should be child's play for an army of this size to break through Fodlan's throat. They may as well crown me king of Almyra right now.
I sure hope you're right about that.
Who knows where Khalid is now? But I can just imagine the look of despair on his face when he hears of what I have accomplished.
He has no clue how to lead an army this big, and yet he's already bragging of his victory. I'm under no obligation to follow Shahid any further. Perhaps it's finally time to do as I please.
This almost sounds like it's time to recruit Nadir.
Not many people in Elmyra could mobilize an army this massive. If it's not the king, it's gotta be one of the princes. Which means Shahid's definitely their commander.
What's up? Something wrong?
Nah, not especially.
You sure? Because I definitely just heard a "we've got a problem" sigh.
There's nothing to worry about, really. And besides, I can't see any other way around this. I'll just have to do what needs to be done. That's all there is to it.
I feel like I'm missing something.
My lord, we have made ready to intercept the attackers and await your signal.
Right. Here goes. Listen up, everyone. The enemy may have an advantage in size, but they're little more than a disorganized mob. We can defeat them. No, we will defeat them. Drive them back today, and we'll toast our victory tonight. Charge!
But we're in a fortress. Do we really need to jump out there? Only 20 points. Roll an assault, signal to your allies for an all-out assault and break open the gate of the enemy's stronghold. That's a weird location for that. Like, that definitely doesn't help us until we're halfway across the map. Assign archers. I feel like we probably want that one since we get... It looks like we get one for every unit. Sabotage as usual. Agitation. Agitate the enemy army, encouraging them to deploy additional forces. Boosts combat experience of all allies. Not sure I want to do that. It's tempting to get more experience, but I'm not sure the AI can handle that. So I guess we'll do assign archers and stronghold sabotage. Definitely a lot of wyverns. Probably running pulse with the wing pressure again.
I fight.
And we've also done it with Petra, I guess, and she's a higher level sword user. Okay, Balthus is not going to be able to do much here.
You
So
don't
run
expect me to
Bernie.
go out there and fight, do you?
Claude and Bernie should have a field day here. I don't know how hard we want to go on axes since there's only, like, there's a bunch of cavaliers, but not that many. So Hilda should be okay on her own. Which means the last two slots. Actually, you know what? I think I probably want Bernie to be the one I can control. Because I'm pretty sure the AI is not going to use their R2. Or not R2, I guess ZR. I was talking in PlayStation 2 controls there. Maybe deploy Marianne because we can, even though, man, she wants to stay clear of that brawler section.
I'll do my best.
Maybe I put Shamir back in anyway and keep her as... or swap her to Wyvern. I know I just said Hilda, I can probably handle it on her own, but... not sure who else I'd want to deploy. I mean, I could put out Balthus, but he'd just be neutral to basically everything. Which I suppose is not a bad thing. But at the same time, the AI is probably not going to handle that too well. I guess I could also put Balthus down and swap him into Axes, because he does have Brigand.
Just turn me loose?
This training is definitely not as good, that's for sure. But he'll probably be fine. I'm kind of thinking we might get Bone Age showing up at some point too. At least given what their comp usually is and 3 houses proper. So Marianne may have a better time than one might anticipate. Really shouldn't, but I'm tempted to swap to agitation. See, what are the expected S ranks? 15 minutes. Amy's defeated 1500. 50% damage taken will almost assuredly miss with agitation on the. I guess it's more of the same enemy, which probably not a huge issue. At least as far like if I don't expect to S rank, it's probably it doesn't matter that much as far as difficulty. Yeah, let's give it a try. What could go wrong, right?
Disorganized. Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
It's Birdie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay. Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Please, excuse me. I'm not sure I'll be much use, but I'm... Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
We actually don't have much access to the enemy wyverns right now.
Not a problem. I've got this.
So I guess we just have
Now
the
is our
swords all
chance.
team up on
They
the
cannot stop us.
grappler. I guess brawlers.
Don't worry,
Mob
we
or
can
not,
skip my
their
turn, you
sheer
know.
numbers are impressive. But Lester will be done for if we let them break through. We have to take out the enemy leader at all costs.
Smash that stronghold into rubble.
Let's start by taking care of the enemies near our base.
I'm all right.
Yeah, I guess we're targeting the wrong
Let's
person.
try this. Let's see how this
Do
goes.
that, distract that one. Okay, we are targeting the right one though.
Let's show up what we got.
We don't have access to that fort yet though.
The enemy's attacking our base!
Hit them hard and fast!
Goddess, forgive me.
We have to actually break the thief before the cavalier. Hilda too strong. Wow, this guy outran Claude, because Claude wasn't trying to engage him.
Sure hope this goes.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Now is our chance. Now is our chance.
I will not allow this to be a repeat of before. Do not spare a single soldier. Crush them immediately.
They're trying to take our base through brute force.
Oh, there we go.
Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
It's Bernie's touch. Sure hope this goes okay.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Do we recall Balthus? We probably don't need to. And having that stronghold would actually be kind of nice.
Of course. Brace yourselves, everyone.
Please, excuse me.
Action's getting a little too intense for her, I think.
Please, excuse me. I'll lend you, but I won't run. This way, we may succeed in overcoming the first wave of attackers. Please, excuse me.
Where's Bernie? There
Please,
she is.
excuse me. Is this okay?
Select our base. Enemy reinforcements have taken up position.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Now is our chance. Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself. Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off. Sure hope
To the north and south, we will not be able to use the same tactics as before.
Then we'll just have to shake things up. Let's steal their strongholds and light the beacons.
The beacons? Ah, I see. You mean to lure them in.
Nice, we got that like
One of our
immediately.
strongholds? What an obvious trap. As if we would fall for something like that, fools.
So it's begun. Prepare to carry out the plan.
I guess Nadir was always on our side or something. Alright, let's stop this nonsense over here.
I'm not afraid of you.
Nice.
Seems like fighting's all I do these days.
Nadir is basically abandoning Shahid. It seems that way.
We've lit some beacons, but the enemy isn't doing anything. Please, excuse me. Please, excuse me. I'll lend you my strength.
I'm on it. No charge.
I guess Balthus can keep fighting
Just
this guy.
leave it to me.
Time to make a name. Hey, it's my turn.
Okay, maybe I thought this one was the one firing the ballista, but maybe it's not. I don't see any objective for it though. Still just sit on fight or take out Shahid. Well, I guess we'll just have to avoid it until we actually see a way to finish it off. Yeah, go north and take care of this. Oh, wait, this is the one with the ballista. And it's somehow firing in here on itself. That's impressive. Quite the arc.
We've lit all the beacons now. The enemy forces should be able to see them.
Do not be fooled by those beacons. We will overwhelm the enemy with our sheer numbers.
Yeah.
We just actually have
let's do
everyone
this.
idling at
Don't
this
wor-
point.
Looks like we've got more enemy troops on our hands. Was drawing them over here really a good idea, Claude?
We've got them right where we want them. Now, we'll pretend to attack the northern front and... well, I won't spoil the surprise.
Not a problem.
Way's not. Oh, because we have to do the bridge.
Move out.
Which is fine. Leah, you can take care of this.
Attack! Give them no quarter! You'll surrender quietly if you know what's good for you.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
It's Birdie's time to shine!
sure hope this goes okay.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Yeah, where's that thief headed? Or I guess he's not headed anywhere? No, he is headed over here. Okay. Wasn't sure if it was one of those ones that just stands in the
Did you see
field.
the beacons? Everything's good to go on our end. How about you?
I've been waiting for ages, kiddo. Let's get started.
Good Shahid. General Nadir has defected. He was working with the enemy? Show him what Faderwing's a traitor! Kill him!
Now is our chance. They cannot stop.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
So he's going straight for our linchpin, is he? Everyone defend Nadir.
Resistance is futile.
Hey, who needs protecting? As if I'd fall here.
Ah, true, you are Nadir the Undefeated. But I like to make sure I've covered every possibility.
Oh boy. It's now everyone's here. It's a real party. You like how Koi Quad is being like a giddy kid. Yeah, true to how he did similar plans in 3S's, really. He just can't resist, I suppose. Actually, you know what?
Crush the enemy. Captain approved.
Let's do this.
What happened to the thief?
I got too cocky.
I never would have imagined we had an Almiran general on our side. We must use this opportunity to gain the advantage. You still haven't killed Nadir? Surely only a small handful of troops defected with him. This is much worse than I anticipated. We have no choice but to retreat and regroup.
What? Shahid actually retreated.
Leave now. Don't let the enemy leader get away.
Okay. So you just gonna come through the center?
It's Bernie's time to shine.
Actually, as an assassin, can we lock touch this without...
Move out.
Yeah, there's no reason for me to wait on this key. Whoops. I'm probably still gonna kill him anyway.
But someone has to hold off the enemy while I make my retreat!
I don't know how we're supposed to cut him off.
Yeah, let's do this.
Now is our chance.
Yeah, we can't even target him, so there's gotta be something else up with this.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry,
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
There's actually no axes in here. So I'm not sure what I want to do with Pulse.
It's Birdie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Going to get away. Chase him down, now!
He may be running, but I seriously doubt he's the type to give up so easily.
I order every soldier on the front line to attack, and I will cut down anyone who does not obey!
Oh, this is actually dead-ended.
Got it.
Let's see this on control Hilda while Leonie comes back.
Time to make a name for myself.
Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
Don't worry, I won't switching it up, huh?
Well, that's,
Greetings, my sworn brother. The day has finally come when we can fight side by side.
Yes, my brother. Let's show them what we're made of.
Not a problem. I've got this.
That's, some unexpected banter. Oh, there's some wyverns now. Okay, we'll do this then.
I've got this.
Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself. We'll be in a good position if we can capture this stronghold.
Face me if you can.
Give me a break. Out you go. Out you
It's too many things all clustered together.
Definitely stronger.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
It's Birdie's time to sure hope this goes okay.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
I'm on it. Just leave it to me.
Yeah, let's do. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Time to make a name. I'll go in front.
Excellent. Was waiting for those enemies to group up on top of me so I could do that.
We should stop the threat from the rear. Crush the enemy. Captain approves.
These guys have rapiers.
Please, excuse me. Is this... Thank you! I needed that.
Okay, so now that... We've defeated the forces, but we still don't actually have access to Shahid.
Please, excuse me. Is this...
I guess we can put Leonie back on her horse as well. So I'm really not sure what they want here. I guess we need to get through here? I don't think there's any chance of us making it at this point, though.
Sure hope this goes okay.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Not a problem.
Can sure try, but I think it's gonna be tricky.
You really saved my bacon.
Is that what this is? Southern Cliffs? Here it is. Okay.
He's trying to get away again! Catch him!
Now is our chance! Go!
Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
I've got it. Take a breather.
This isn't good. He'll get away if we don't catch him quick.
I guess it's...
Time to regroup. Mark my words. We will break through Foglin's throat next time.
No, he escaped. This was our chance to end it once and for all.
Okay, well, the game didn't really make it very clear what we're supposed to do.
Disorganized.
It's Bernie's time. Sure hope this goes okay.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
I'm on it. No chuck. Just leave it to me.
Mob or not, their sheer numbers are impressive. But Lester will be done for if we let them break through. We have to take out the enemy leader at all costs.
Actually, did that keep... I think that kept our level ups. I don't actually want that. If it's wrong, then whatever. It's like a minute of loading. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty clear that they want grinding, but...
Disorganized?
I think they've...
Not a problem.
In the first Sify Warriors, I think they...
Sure hope this goes.
Now is our chance.
They kept it 3 defeat as well.
They cannot stop us.
Yeah, we definitely kept the level ups.
Time to make a name for myself.
Because we were 25 on Hilda and Leone when I restarted before.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Okay,
Let's
this
try
guy,
this.
I think this is the
Let's see
guy
how
who
this
starts
goes.
advancing on us.
Yeah, let's do this.
I'm on it. No, just leave it to me.
Please, excuse me.
Mob or not, their sheer numbers are impressive. But Lester will be done for if we let them break through. We have to take out the enemy leader at all costs.
Let's start by taking care of the enemies near our base.
Let's show them what we got!
Yeah, I guess it's both.
The enemy's attacking our base! Hit them hard and fast!
Wait, why did they stay over here?
Not a problem. Move out.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
I mean, I guess this brawler ran way far afield,
Now is
but
our chance.
you're really just gonna sit over there?
I will not allow this to be a repeated performance. Do not spare a single soldier. Crush them immediately.
They're trying to take our base through brute force. Brace yourselves, everyone.
Bring it down!
Out you go.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Sure already? I'm not afraid of you.
That freeze field is brutal.
Seems like fighting's all I do these days.
We have managed to protect our...
We got the forts yet? No, not yet.
Enemy reinforced.
There we go.
Got it. Time to make a name for
Okay,
myself.
Stronghold captain's on the left.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Yeah, let's do. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
No, what happened to Simone? Oh, there she is.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Humans have taken up positions in the north and south. We will not be able to use the same tactics as before.
Then we'll just have to shake things up. Let's steal their strongholds and light the beacons.
The beacons? Ah, I see! You mean to lure them in?
It's as good as ours!
Get down.
Smash that stronghold into rubble!
This stronghold will fall!
All right, take it down.
Where are you? Oh hey, persecution complex activated.
Now is our... They cannot stop us.
Yeah, don't worry, I won't slack off.
We'll probably swap to Leone because the base needs help against those
Time to shine.
thieves.
Sure hope this goes okay.
Time to make. Hey, it's my turn.
Let's do this!
Please let us take this place down. It's more to hide.
There is a signal from one of our strongholds? What an obvious trap. As if we would fall for something like that, you fools.
So it's begun. Prepare to carry out the plan.
We've lit 2 beacons, but the enemy isn't doing anything. Please, excuse me. Is...
Thanks. That did the trick.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Yeah, let's do this. Don't.
I can still fight! It's as good as ours!
We've lit all the beacons now. The enemy forces should be able to see them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess now we have to wait for them to let us advance again.
Do not be fooled by those beacons. We will overwhelm the enemy with our sheer numbers.
Looks like we've got more enemy troops on our hands. Was drawing them over here really a good idea, Claude?
We've got them right where we want them. Now, we'll pretend to attack the northern front and... well, I won't spoil the surprise.
You'll surrender quietly if you know what's good for you.
Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
That can't be the only thing.
I'm on it. Just leave it to me.
Forward ho! Yeah, let's do this.
I guess we'll delay a little bit, because she doesn't start moving until we meet up with Nether. So we can capture a few of these bases, which will get in the way of the reinforcements.
Not a problem. Not a problem.
I guess we'll do this then.
I've got this.
Resistance is futile.
Hey there! Did you see the beacons? Everything's good to go on our end. How about you?
I've been waiting for ages, kiddo. Let's get started.
Mr. Heath, General Nadir has defected. He was working with the enemy? Show him what fate awaits a traitor! Kill him!
It's sure hope this.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Now is our chance. They cannot stop.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
I'm on it. Just leave it to me.
So he's going straight for our linchpin, is he? Everyone defend Nadir.
Hey, who needs protecting? As if I'd fall here.
Ha! True, you are Nadir the Undefeated. But I like to make sure I've covered every possibility.
Well, they're gonna group up in that corner like that. They better expect that.
I got too cocky.
I never would have imagined we had an Almiran general on our side. We must use this opportunity to gain the advantage. You still haven't killed Nadir? Surely only a small handful of troops defected. This is much worse than I anticipated. We have no choice but to retreat and regroup.
We'll regret it later if we let them leave now. Don't let the enemy leader get away.
Yeah, because they sneakily changed this. This is X'd out right now.
Excuse me. Please, excuse me. I'll lend you my...
Yeah, let's do this. I'll back you up.
Everyone's kind of over here, which is not great.
It's Birdie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Got it.
Time to make a name for myself.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
He's going to get away. Chase him down, now!
He may be running, but I seriously doubt he's the type to give up so easily.
I order every soldier.
I guess we'll leave this guy alone. Actually, we can't even use that because that drawbridge is closed. So we have to fight, or I guess more likely just ignore these guys and run past them.
Attack, and I will cut down anyone who does not obey.
I'm not handing this place over to anyone.
Greetings, my sworn brother. The day has finally come when we can fight side by side. Yes, my brother. Let's show them what we...
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
We might need to keep someone back here. I
Let's
guess
try
Claude
this.
can stay back and fight
Let's see how
rollers.
this goes.
And Bernie comes out to help.
Got it. Time to...
We're made of.
Take it down in one fell swoop.
Let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide. Out of the way.
I can still
Base is getting a little crowded. I may have to swap and drop a warrior special. First we have to make sure that Shahid gets engaged so he stops moving.
cowards! The likes of you could never kill me!
Come then, Gal.
Not if I've got this.
Don't worry.
And
Ooh, we can
warrior of
skip my turn,
Elmyra,
you know.
put my cowardice to the test.
Cole doesn't have any. Does Leonie still have one? Hey, why can I not control Leonie?
He's trying to get away again.
I've got my
Catch
turn.
him.
This should stop the threat from the rear.
Will become king of Elmyra. A barbarian like you could never defeat me. Scum! Kill me if you can! This isn't...
Everyone, focus on the Elmyran leader. If we defeat him, we win the whole battle.
Seriously? He got to teleport retreat anyway? What a ridiculous map.
Might be time for this. I've got you now.
No. I will not yield.
I've got you now.
Yeah, sit your ass down.
Give it up, Shahid. It's over. You lost.
Let fly that arrow then. I'll never kneel to the likes of you!
But that isn't what I'm asking for you to do here. Let's end this. Come on.
You little brat. I'd sooner die!
Thanks for that.
Look, Claude. If you can't do it, then I will.
No. This is my burden to bear. I never wanted things between us to end this way. I'm so sorry, brother.
I'm sorry, Claude. It looked like you were hesitating, so I...
Don't worry about it. I never would have found my resolve if not for you.
So that Shahid guy... was he your...
Don't say it. Honestly, it's not even about that. That look of desperation on his face just... tugged at my heartstrings, is all. You know, I thought a guy like me would be impervious to this kind of thing. Looks like I don't know myself as well as I thought. But now that I know, I won't make the same mistake again. we should go. Everyone's waiting for us.
Claude.
You didn't slaughter enough dudes.
One step closer to my goal.
That could have gone better.
Which is funny, considering how much crap we exploded in the headquarters.
I want to grow even more. Did you see that? Gotta keep pushing myself.
It's always good for someone else to get the MVP level up, because someone really doesn't need more.
Hey, a new power. All right.
Sneak attack.
How is this gonna help?
Anchor, huh? Huh. Shamshir is weaker than killer weaponry. I guess that's supposed to be made up for by boosting combat arts and magic here. I assume this is the fixed skill for it. Whoa, with Steel Sword +3 with 95 might. What? Oh, I see, because of Reckless Power. Drops durability for high might. I guess that might still be pretty good with... Like, if I swap back to Grounder and Wrath Strike, I'd still get 6 attacks out of it. And if nothing else, like the situation where Holst was in, where he was only AI controlled, like the AI doesn't use combat arts, so this is the kind of thing I can throw on an AI unit and just let them win through sheer stats. I don't know if this is better than what Leone has. It might be, like 65 is pretty high for a steel weapon. And even if it's not, if I need to deploy 2 Lance users, Lorenz would definitely appreciate this. So I guess I think the required S-rank kills was 1600. So I guess we could have sandbagged that a lot more.
All right, we did it.
I think that's one thing I don't really like about a lot of these maps. It asks for kind of dicking around off to the side, killing unnecessary enemies.
The rest of the Almiran soldiers seem to have simmered down. I guess it's because they lost their commander?
That Shahid guy must have been the only one who actually wanted to fight us.
Claude, I believe you owe us an explanation. Why are you and this Almiran general on such amiable terms?
I guess you could say he looked after me a bit when I was a kid.
Before you joined House Regan, you mean? How did you two come to meet in the first place? It is difficult to fathom the circumstances that would lead someone in Fodlan to make the acquaintance of an Almiran general.
It's a long story, so I'll just cut to the chase. It turns out Elmyra isn't as unified as many believe. After the battle 2 years ago, I went to Nadir to see if there was a way we could partner up if something like that were to happen again.
You see, I served the King of Elmyra directly as a retainer. I was never obligated or inclined to obey Prince Shahid. The prince was obsessed with starting a war with Fodlan, in the hopes that he could distinguish himself enough to secure a path to the throne. This probably comes as no surprise, but he didn't have any kind of plan whatsoever beyond clearing Fodlan's throat.
Once I caught wind of the situation, I thought it'd be best to have Nadir and Holst get to know each other before things really got out of hand.
Wait, Holst, you've already met him?
Yes. Nadir the Unstoppable and I have been nemesis of a sort for years now.
It's actually Nadir the Undefeated, but go on.
But when we met, he declared that he was willing to band together, if doing so would prevent Elmyra's name from being sullied. Well, that right there nearly moved me to tears. Before long, we were drinking and celebrating our newfound brotherhood.
Well, that explains that line.
Your newfound what now?
Ah, I take it you're Holst's sister. Then that makes you my sister too. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, I'm actually full up in the brother department.
Getting back to the story, I'd been trying to nip Shahid's foolhardy war in the bud for a while. But the prince was always as stubborn as an ox, and so, that's how I ended up here with this gigantic army. Luckily, though, I spotted my newfound brother defending the throat with the kiddo and his army. It's a shame about the prince, but I'm glad we were able to help stop the attack on Fodlan.
Does that explanation satisfy you, Lawrence?
I cannot help but feel there is more to the story. But for now, I will happily thank General Nadir for his assistance.
It's definitely a lot of obvious holes. I think we generally know the explanation, but it's still funny to think about.
You have my gratitude as well. You all helped me prevent another blow to Elmyra's reputation. Now, in Elmyra, it's traditional to throw a grand feast after a battle. We eat, sing, and dance till we can't move anymore.
Oh yeah? Claude has the same tradition. Wait, but that means...
We may have failed to capture any Imperial territory, but we succeeded in defending the Alliance.
Nice deflection, Claude.
So tonight, we celebrate in style. I hope you're all ready, because it's gonna be a feast for the ages.
Hey! I was right! It's feasting time!
So that's what you mean. Should have known.
Yeah, one overbearing brother is enough.
Jerky! Steak! This is the best meat party ever!
Slow down, Raphael. Just how much are you planning to eat?
Everything.
Oh, this is delicious. It has a nice, delicate sweetness to it. It really does. And I wish I could share some with Dorte.
Dorte? Who's that?
Oh, that's your friend, right, Marianne? The horse one.
That's a way to put it. The horse one.
My brother! You haven't had nearly enough to drink! Come on now, bottoms up!
And you need to eat something. I prepared the food myself, you know. Try the mushrooms. They came out perfect.
Well, no.
The war's far from over, but these people are acting like they don't have a care in the world.
Keeping your guard up all the time is just gonna tire you out. Everyone needs to unwind every now and again.
Uh-oh, indeed. This is... Hopefully, we don't end up with a completely poisoned army.
Then why isn't the man of the hour partaking in the festivities?
Now that you mention it, where is Claude? Claude, what are you doing out here?
Oh, hey there. Just thought a little fresh air would do me good.
Hit the bottle a little too hard? Can't say I blame you. It's been a while since we've cut loose like this.
Yeah, that could be it.
You've got to wonder what's really running around in that mind of his. He never revealed his dealing with Count Gloucester, nor that he befriended an Almyran general. He's probably hatching a new scheme right now. Not that he'd ever tell us about it.
Ask Claude what's on his mind or stare at him in silence. Yeah, let's just ask him directly.
What are you thinking about, Claude?
Huh? Oh, not much. Just letting my mind wander a bit now the battle's finally over. Well, I guess I should rejoin the festivities. Come on, let's go be merry.
It still feels like he's got this wall around him. Hard to say if we're ever gonna really understand each other.
I'm sure you will one day. After all that's happened, he's come to depend quite heavily on you.
I kinda like that we're doing this more in steps, cause like with Byleth, he's just like, oh, let's just open up almost immediately. Like, he didn't reveal his whole hand, of course, but he's definitely way more open about it. And probably unreasonably so for the kind of schemer he was supposed to be. So this, I feel like this fits him a little bit better.
Although, if you really want him to see you as someone he can turn to, you'll need to get stronger. That man harbors many secret ambitions. I wouldn't expect him to back away from this war anytime soon.
Sounds pretty tough when you put it like that.
Oh yes, he'll say all of this is for everyone else, but he has aspirations of his own too. Just like us and our goal of slaying the Ashen Demon. If you grow stronger for Claude's sake, it'll benefit your own aspirations as well. He may not be your partner in destiny, but yours is a valuable relationship nonetheless.
Hey, Arvel.
Yes?
Don't you think you're getting a bit too obsessed with this little grudge match?
Maybe so. Though I don't believe that's all there is to it.
What do you mean?
I suppose it just feels like our destiny. Like it's something we're meant to do.
That's definitely a very suspect reason, Arvel. Yeah, it's our destiny to kill her, clearly. What?
It is now 1182. The Great War incited by Edelgard has continued to engulf Fodlan, but slowly begins to change course. The Alliance's battle with the Empire ends without a victor. After facing the Almyrans, the Alliance focuses on rebuilding, while the Kingdom's conflict with the Empire stalls. 6 months will pass before the wheels of change turn again. But when they do, it will be because one ambitious man sets them in motion. golden wildfire. The end of the Alliance.
Oh dear.
It is the end of 1182. 4 moons have passed since Ulmyra attacked. Though the battle lines remain unchanged, Claude steadily schemes behind the scenes. History is about to be made.
What are you planning, Claude?
Huh? Whoa, everyone's already here.
Yeah, end of part 1. I'm not sure how many parts there are gonna be, but considering how long part 1 was, I feel like it can't be that long. Like, maybe a part 2 that goes on for a while, then a specific endgame or something like that. I could be wrong, but that's kind of the sense I get from the pacing.
Yep, we were waiting on you, Hilda.
Whoops! But Claude isn't here yet, is he? He said he'd have something to tell us after the roundtable conference, so I figured it'd run late, as usual.
You got that right. Those meetings always seem to drag on forever.
Where's the love? These roundtables are supposed to symbolize the Alliance's ideals, you know.
Sorry about that. I was out of line.
No worries, my friend. That's exactly why we made the decision we did today.
What decision? Is that why you called us here?
Hold your horses. Everyone, listen up. As you know, the Leicester Alliance is governed through a Council of Representatives known as the 5 Great Lords. As the Alliance leader, it has been House Regan's responsibility to convene the Round Table and secure the approval of the other Lords on matters of policy. The Lords of the Alliance felt this was the best system to serve the welfare of their people. And in peacetime, maybe it was. But there's no denying that the roundtables have hindered our ability to respond swiftly to emergency situations. And it doesn't seem like Leicester's current state of emergency is going to end anytime soon. Which is why I put forth an important proposal at today's roundtable, one that's since been approved. As of today, the Leicester Alliance will be reborn as the Leicester Federation. All authority has been entrusted to the King of Leicester. And as it just so happens, I have been chosen to serve as the Federation's first king.
I see. That's different.
With this, we'll no longer be held hostage by roundtable delays that leave us at the mercy of our enemies. I give you my word that I'll dedicate all my efforts to protecting and preserving Leicester. I hope I can count on all of your approval as well.
We reached this decision after exhaustive discussion. I imagine not everyone will approve, but we ask for your understanding.
Also, Lauren's backing this is, maybe not super surprising, but definitely very interesting. The King of the Federation, that doesn't sound right. Yeah, it really doesn't, does it?
I hope we can all accept our former leader as our new king, and continue working together to defend Leicester.
So everyone, are you with me?
This must be why my father was in such a hurry to hand over leadership of our house to Holst.
The former Duke Goneril was a ringleader of sorts for the lords who opposed the establishment of the Federation. That said, he's been looking to put Holst in charge for a while now. Maybe this was just the perfect opportunity.
It seems I'll also have much to discuss with my father about House Ordelia's future. I imagine it's the same for you, right, Marianne?
Hmm? Oh, yes.
I suppose that's so. It's just ridiculous to think that our Claude, of all people, is a king now.
Well, I think Claude will make a wonderful king.
Yeah, me too. Long live King Claude!
Huh. Didn't see that one coming.
That's a bit of a weird turn. Prime Minister or President would have sounded better. Yeah, I think I agree on that.
Quite an abrupt twist, isn't it? He certainly didn't breathe a word of it to you.
It's funny because the way this goes, like, I guess this dialogue is assuming the sea support never happened, but like the sea support definitely at least foreshadows something like this. I didn't really expect it to be like, oh, we're just gonna turn into a federation and have Claude as king, but I wouldn't have been too surprised if they decided to do like emergency or like give Claude emergency powers to make decisions on the spot during the wartime. Because they did discuss that basically, but like I guess this is a little bit of an extreme reaction. Tail Saga. Oh. Yeah. Brave Claude. And I think his legendary version too are basically king, but not of the Alliance. It doesn't bother you or express relief that he didn't. Second one seems really rude, so I guess we'll go. Yeah, it doesn't bother. I guess we just don't have a head for politics or something.
That's true, but it doesn't really bug me. If I were in his shoes, I wouldn't share something that important with a lowly mercenary either. Anyway, I'm happy for him. Now Claude's free to act as he sees fit. And I'm gonna keep supporting him, just like always.
Yes, I think that's probably for the best. Probably.
But only probably.
I have received word from my father. He reports that public order is rapidly deteriorating in House Burgundy's territory.
I kind of feel like Arval's a bit whimsical in that sense that his opinion seems to shift kind of rapidly depending. It's like similar lines, but because it's a slightly different subject, his opinion might vary drastically, which makes him seem off.
Seriously? I've heard the same is true in the Seaward and Albany territories as well.
That's right. And as a result, some unsavory characters have strayed into Daphnel territory, causing trouble for us too.
If they couldn't keep things under control, they should have come to me for help.
Those three houses have always been quick to align themselves with the strongest faction, be it the Central Church or even the Empire. That the three of them opposed the establishment of the Federation makes it all the more difficult to ask for help, no doubt.
If only it were that simple.
Is there something else about the matter that concerns you, Lady Judith?
I guess these might be the infiltrators Hubert was alluding to.
I've heard some rumors that those three have been conspiring together of late. That there are plans in the works for all of them to defect to Fargus. The Viscounts may have been too busy plotting to secure their positions and deal with the growing chaos in their territories.
Now that I would believe.
I'm not sure if this is related, but there have also been some alarming sightings near their western borders.
Alarming in what way?
It's the Knights of Seiros. Perhaps it's nothing, seeing as the kingdom is sheltering the central church within their borders, but...
Do you suspect that the Knights have been acting as intermediaries between the kingdom and those houses? If so, we cannot possibly turn a blind eye.
We can't say for sure if that's the case just yet, but there's no mistaking that civil unrest is running rampant in those territories. We need to mobilize the Federation army immediately and try to restore public order.
Wait a moment. Would it not make more sense to send envoys to the houses beforehand to learn more about the situation?
They just reply to our inquiries with some half-baked excuses. Giving them a heads up we're coming should be enough.
So you're ordering an immediate deployment, Your Majesty. It's nice how quickly things move around here without the Round Table.
That's the beauty of this. Lawrence, assemble the troops immediately.
Very well. At long last, it is time for the Federation to take its first steps.
That's right. We stand at the dawn of a new Leicester.
This has to be more than just dealing with some bandits and rebels. Hey, there we go. Got Sir and Barbarossa available. New equipment and battalions. Alright, Quad asked to see me. Something about a decision he's making. So it says we can acquire it, which means we might not get it for free. Which is a definite change from rehouses, if that's the case. Yeah, it looks like we actually have to pay the Master Seal for it. Which is fine. Oh hey, and I guess we finally have that bee conversation available. I was locked out for how long?
Hey there, got time for a little chat?
I do, but don't you kind of have a lot going on right now? Oh, I should probably be using your title now, shouldn't I? Since you're a king and all, Your Majesty.
Call me whatever you want. I'm still the same Claude.
I was shocked when I heard you were going to be the King of Leicester. I never imagined you'd be able to unify the Alliance and make it all official.
Hey, it was your idea. Don't tell me you forgot.
It's familiar where it doesn't ring a bell. Surely our memory is a little bit better than that.
Oh, right, the thing. The thing I definitely remember. That thing.
Are you sure? You're not filling me with confidence in your memory here. You said that the Alliance should get rid of the Round Table system so we could act more decisively.
Oh yeah, I did say that. But I didn't expect you to remake the whole Alliance as a federation, whatever that is.
Alliance, Federation, they're the same thing with different names. I just established something new to get rid of the old system.
I guess it makes sense when you put it that way.
You You're a strange one, you know that? I find myself actually wanting to open up to you. It's probably because you don't seem to have any strings attached. Makes it easy to talk to you.
Yeah, I'm just a wandering mercenary. All my life, I've never had many relationships to speak of.
Right, right. You were taken in pretty young, weren't you?
Yeah, I don't remember any of it, but that's what my mom told me.
The lady who raised you, what kind of person was she?
How do I put it? It was like she could do anything. She taught me all sorts of stuff. We lived in a small village deep in the mountains. It was a humble life, and I didn't interact much with the other villagers. And one day, my mom suddenly got sick and passed away, and I was booted out of the village.
What? Who does that to a kid? It's like, oh, you're an orphan now. Well, too bad. Have fun.
I had to use everything she taught me just to stay alive after that.
So, you were left to face the world all alone after they kicked you out, huh?
The whole time, yeah. I became a mercenary. The groups I joined didn't last for long, so I ended up drifting from one place to the next. And that's how I ended up like this. Completely untethered.
I see. You know, I think I understand you a little better now.
Though I suppose I can't say for certain that I don't have any connections.
You mean your power?
Yeah. I still have no idea what it actually is or who my real parents are.
Just remember that no matter what you find out, it won't change who you are. Just like how becoming a king hasn't changed who I am.
I wonder if it's gonna end up being a... I guess a story similar to Awakening, where it's like, oh, the parents realized they were part of a bad thing. The bad thing being the Slithers, so they, bailed. And took their kid with them. Oh boy! We're locked out of the next support again. Surprising probably no one.
Hilda, did you get hurt at all?
Nope, I'm totally fine. I'm super glad we won that battle today.
Me too. But it was touch and go for a moment there. Make sure you're not overdoing it, okay?
Is that what it seemed like? I didn't think I was pushing myself at all.
I mean, you were way up in the front with me. Didn't you say you wanted to hang back and relax?
What can I say? When I saw you up there, I couldn't help but chase after you. Despite all that stuff I said, I guess I do still worry.
But I thought worrying about people like me was a waste of time.
Well, that's what I thought. But it turns out you and my brother are different after all.
So what you're saying is...
Friends and family are different, or I can't protect myself as well as Holst can. I mean, this seems like that's what she's implying.
You don't think I can protect myself as well as Holst can?
No, I know you can take care of yourself. If anything, you've only grown tougher lately. Look at it this way. I could cheer for you till I'm blue in the face, but if I'm stuck all the way in the back, you won't even notice. And I'd lose track of you in all the commotion.
Yeah, I guess that's what would happen.
So, how am I supposed to cheer for you if I don't get up close?
But you weren't cheering. You were actually participating in the battle.
Hey, it's not my fault there were so many enemies up there. They forced my hand. I'd have been in danger if I hadn't fought back. I get the feeling that you have some kind of problem with me being so close by.
I'd immediately reply ambiguously.
No, not at all. Why would I?
Glad to hear it. And this way, you get to see all my valiant deeds up close. You've got to be happy about that, right?
I'm not sure happy's the right word, but I'm definitely grateful for your help. You're pretty strong too, you know. You really are Holst's little sister. I can't think of anyone I'd rather have watching my back.
Oh, please don't say that. I can't handle that kind of responsibility.
Sure, Hilda.
Our win wasn't because of me or anything. You know I'm basically a weakling, right?
Yeah, that's why you're running around in Fortress Knight armor.
After seeing what you can do, weakling isn't what comes to mind. But I guess you can seem shaky out there sometimes?
This is also such a weird conversation to have after the Holst Hilda Balthus paralogue, where Hilda gets upset that the mercenaries call her, or I guess assassins technically call her, weak.
Exactly. So shaky. That's why it's up to you to make sure I'm perfectly safe during battles.
Shaz must be something special if they can get Hilda to put an effort just to impress them. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's the same as Byleth. You got protagonist powers or something. Sure, Hilda. We'll protect you from the few things you can't handle on your own.
Of course I will. But aren't you supposed to be cheering me on so I don't die?
I'm obviously going to do that. And in exchange, you protect me. It'd be a little selfish of you to get all that encouragement for free, don't you think?
Right, if you say so. I think I've lost the thread of this conversation.
That's okay. The point is, we just gotta stick together and keep doing our best.
Okay, that was the strange way to end that line of conversation, but sure, Hilda. Byleth manages that near the end, if I remember correctly. So, like, either way, it takes until the A conversation.
What a wonderful meal.
Hey, you've still got some food left. You don't want it? That Ogma Wolverine meat's super hard to come by, you know.
Oh, I don't really eat meat. You can have it.
Don't mind if I do, then. You know, I always feel strangely energized after eating this stuff.
If she doesn't eat meat, why'd she take it?
You look so pleased to be eating it.
If not every day I get to hear you laugh. Did I look funny or something?
No, it's just that the look on your face made me feel happy.
Instead of just watching other people stuff their faces, maybe you'd enjoy trying some yourself?
I am perfectly content just watching.
Huh. Well, anyway, it seems like you've gotten more comfortable eating with me, Marianne.
I have. When you told me not to act like someone I'm not, at first I didn't know what to do with myself. But I still thought I could learn something from you. And as I talked with you more, I just got used to us eating together.
Shiz and Marianne supports are your favorites so far. They are very wholesome.
I see. Then why not branch out and eat with other people too? Mealtimes are a great opportunity to make new friends after all. Making conversation and sitting around the dinner table go hand in hand. That's how we ended up friends, right? It might be a good chance to get to know someone else. What's wrong?
I'm sorry, it's just... my adoptive father said the same thing to me once.
He did?
He often criticized me because I avoided other people so much. He said that, as the heir to House Edmund, I must be at least somewhat sociable. But he never bothered to understand how difficult it was for me to do that.
This is a curious turn for Margrave compared to like Three Houses. He tells her just stay in the monastery, never go out anywhere. So this is a curious turn. Apologize for being insensitive, encourage her still. Come on, Marianne, you can do it.
But you managed to make friends with me. I'm sure if you keep at it, you'll be able to overcome any difficulties.
Maybe you're right. But I don't think it's a good idea for me to get involved with too many people.
Why?
I only bring misery and misfortune to anyone who gets too close to me.
That's not true at all. Why do you even think that?
It is true. I know it.
Okay, if that's the case, then how's it possible for us to be hanging out right now without any problems?
You're right. I should have been more vigilant and kept some distance between us. But you're so kind and I just like being around you. I'm sorry. I'll stay as far away from you as I can from now on. I should go.
Hey, wait, Marianne! What am I gonna do about her?
Oh dear. Well, we'll just have to get that aid support, so you hopefully resolve that. Wait, who do we... Oh, we still have one with Bernie. Oh, because it's off of... Right, we have to scroll down. That might help.
Yeah, and watch your back out there, okay?
Hear you loud and clear, boss. Sure glad I got you in my corner.
I like that voice.
Just gotta... Oh. What are you hiding back there for, Bernadetta?
Who was that guy you were just talking to?
That? Just a merc buddy of mine, asking if I had any jobs for him.
Oh, he was a mercenary? But he looked like a bandit!
Hey, come on now. You shouldn't assume the guy's a common criminal just because he looks rough around the edges.
But, what about the way he talked? Oh, so scary.
You'd sound like that too if you'd been a merc your whole life. Most of these guys didn't have a mom teaching them how to sound nice and proper like I did.
I see. I guess I don't really know you that well, but are all your friends like that? Is that too nosy? That's really nosy, huh?
Tease her, try to comfort her. Maybe not tease her on first conversation.
I mean, not all of them. But now that I think about it, it's kinda impossible to avoid in that line of work. Guess that means you won't be signing up for merc jobs anytime soon, huh?
Obviously not! No way, not happening! Even if I wasn't as shy as I am, I'd never be able to handle all those scary people at once!
That sounds like your anxiety talking. You'd see there's nothing to be afraid of if you just gave them a fair shot. And hey, isn't basing your opinion of strangers on their appearance just gonna make you feel worse?
Well, what else am I supposed to base my opinion on?
Just spend some time with them. If you ask me, the best place to judge someone's character is either on the battlefield or over the dinner table.
Those are two very interesting extremes.
I already told you I can't! Not me! Nope! Please, I need you to understand!
Back off a bit, Oppressor. Alright.
I get it, Bernadetta. I do. But let me ask you this. Is his appearance the only thing that's making you distrust him? There are plenty of guys out there who look just like that but have a heart of solid gold. Nicest folks you'll ever meet. By the same token, there are some real horrible people who cover it up with niceties and honeyed words. The kind of people who prey on others. My point is, judging a book by its cover will only get you in trouble. Trust me, you can't always tell who's good and who's bad from looks alone.
Why are you trying to scare me? Nobody's tricking the iron heart of Bernie. Not today, not ever. Well, probably. Maybe. I'll be fine, I swear.
Oh boy. Well, at least she didn't scream and run away. So that's an improvement.
What do you think?
How did it feel going onto the battlefield again? Were you overcome with sentimentality? Well, huh? It was exciting, it was no different than usual. Probably not any different.
Nuh-uh.
Nah, not really. I felt calm like always. Glad to hear it. I'm certain you are much stronger now than you were half a year ago. I guess, see, this is assuming we fought our way here to establish the camp? It's the only thing I can really think of.
Excuse me.
Has Fodlan become stabilized again?
What do you think?
Then I can be returning to Bridget, right? Tell her she can or she can't. I mean, it's not that stable. There's still a war over on the Western Front. Or I guess Western side. It's not really a front for us. Man, I guess we're dealing with civil war, which is kind of weird. But like I said, I suspect there's gotta be something more to it than just being like, oh, you're fighting some generic bandits and rebels. You just like it when games don't sync up NPC dialogue with current events. I mean, I think here it might be I'm having Petra misunderstand them, like, purposefully, because she might not be up and up on everything. I don't know about that. I'm not sure things are fully settled. You are thinking so, but I must be returning someday. I have to be fulfilling my duty. I guess whoever that is inside the other building.
You should hear this.
I wonder what kind of man is Claude. He lost the victory against the Empire in Elmira, and now he's suddenly our king. I can't imagine a man of his caliber would listen to the opinions of those beneath him. About that. You are wrong. So Judith's still loafing around our camp and we haven't been able to recruit her yet. Do you think the game assumes we probably did a battle before talking to Arvel? That feels kind of like a weird assumption though, because it puts us in camp right beside him. Unless you just mean an off-screen battle, which is also what I was talking about. Where they're just like, yeah, you did battle. Somewhere. Burgundy, Albany, and Seward all hold territories on the western border. While Albrecht, Nilsson, and Mueller control the northeast.
Actually,
they never had a vote at the Round Table and have long been at the mercy of the 5 Great Lords.
I'm at a loss.
But it's not like their opinions are completely ignored either. It's complicated. Apparently so complicated that we're not getting further explanation.
What can I do for you?
You remember when you were playing through Vanilla Monster Hunter Rise and you talked to an NPC that spoiled things that hadn't happened yet? Oof. Yeah, that definitely sounds like a genuine error. Like someone scripted that in too early or something. The bishop and I went to Deirdre to bestow the goddess's blessing upon the coronation. Just between you and me, King Claude said he'd be perfectly fine with a ceremony. But the bishop convinced him it would help give lesser citizens some peace of mind. That's why King Claude gave in and had a short ceremony. I mean, makes sense. It's certainly possible to become king without the goddess's blessing, but the world wasn't quite ready for that yet. Also, we're doing things in Sothis' name without explicit approval, which will never cease to amuse me.
Mm-hmm.
That's what the bishop said, anyway.
I carry a little of everything here.
No master seals yet. So I guess they're just dangling this in front of us? You're like, haha,
See you again soon.
You can be this class, but you know what, you can't actually use master seals yet. Too bad for you. I guess a couple of guards just hanging out on the watchtower floor. It's a shame too, because their dialogue updates regularly as the story progresses. Yeah, it definitely sounds like someone accidentally put that in, like, 1 or 2 steps too early.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. Except for, you know, the Civil War.
Anyway,
By the way, I heard the Knights of Saris were spotted near the border. I'm curious what they're up to. I might have been just a lowly gate guard for them, but I served in their ranks all the same. Of course, that doesn't change who I am working for now. My blood runs Federation Gold. Well, ain't that just patriotic? I was expecting we'd be getting a pay raise now that our boss is a full-blown king. So I blew all my gold on celebratory drinks, only to find out we're getting the same lousy rate as before. I would have thought the feast that Quad threw was, on the house, so to speak. So, you know, Balthus, I think you're just up to your old habits, ain't you? It's cruel, unusual treatment of the player while I hold back mastery seals. I don't know, probably because they want to drip feed them in over each of the optional battles, that would be my guess. I'll have to look at the rewards, though, before making any further conclusions.
Oh, man.
Life's too cruel. Now I'm even more hard up for coin than usual. Right.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
You know you'd just be causing those problems for yourself regardless,
Everything has its
right?
use.
Right? No, it's not that guy. Oh, it's this guy, the merchant.
Hi there.
Lester's the Federation now, huh? That's gonna be good for business. I've got no time to be standing around jawing away. I gotta see what's going on with the market prices. What a perfect chance to test my business acumen. Now, what should I focus on? Whenever they say the Federation, makes me think of Star Trek.
Hey there. Need something?
And I didn't even get that much into Star Trek back in the day. I guess we don't have any rusted sea weapons to repair.
See you around.
Maybe there's something near here?
Welcome.
The game did make a point of saying there's new items, but we don't know where. Okay, not here.
Come back soon.
Hello.
I had a sneaking suspicion something was going on when my father gave up his position so suddenly. He rushed through all the paperwork and ceremonies needed to make my brother the next Duke Goneril. You ask about the titles or the ceremonies. Titles?
Hey.
What's the difference between all those titles anyway? Like Duke and Count or whatever? A Duke is a slightly higher rank than a Count, but there honestly isn't much difference. Maybe the Federation will shake things up a bit. Not that I care about all that. It's not like the minor nobles were never allowed to participate in the roundtables. They'd be told about the discussion topics beforehand and could submit a complaint if they had any objections.
That's how it goes.
And now, without that, they won't have any say in how the region is run. I never could have predicted that the Lesser Alliance would dissolve itself. This is yet more proof that the future is not set in stone. Anything is possible. Even so, it's an astonishing move. I'm curious to see how things will progress from here. Check my inventory? I mean, there are different things that people would have equipped. Oh hey, we've got a new battalion. Hey, Immortal Core! So there are those, but supposedly the shops had other stuff too. Okay, cool. We've got Resist X is level 6. Yeah, I guess this is level 6 gauntlets, yep. Anyone else? Doesn't look like it.
So, yeah.
I guess I used to be part of House Regan's forces. Now I'm gonna be commander in the Federation Army. How's that any different? Claim it's different? Tell him nothing will change. I mean, yeah, it's not really much difference.
Are you sure?
I doubt there's anything's gonna change. You've always fought for Wester regardless. Yeah, you're right. I just gotta keep doing what I've always done.
Oh, man.
Maybe we'll at least get better food now that Quad's king.
How goes it? In all honesty.
Minor nobles were surprisingly reluctant to form the Federation. Perhaps their fear of change overpowered any frustrations with the Round Table. Our new leader will have to figure out how to gain their loyalty. Oh, that's right, he's not just a leader anymore. He's officially a king. I should use a more appropriate title.
Did you know?
I heard that my adoptive father always supported establishing the Federation. So he probably won't retire anytime soon, unlike Duke Goneril. Console her, ask if she's relieved. I feel like she'd probably be relieved. You sound relieved. Didn't you want his position, though?
Yes.
Well, I sincerely doubt that I'd be able to handle such a large responsibility right now.
Please.
I'll just continue to fight for the Federation Army, so I do hope I'll have your support. Yeah, that sounds like Marianne, alright. If I talk to this guy, do I get...
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Now, the game's not gonna throw a free Master Seal at me for any of this. Unlike Three Houses, where unlocking it got us one free seal of whatever tier. But I suppose I shouldn't be too surprised, because it didn't really do that for at any point in Three Hopes to begin with.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Greetings.
The atmosphere of the camp is surprisingly cheerful considering the impending battle. Probably because everyone was so on edge when we were fighting with the Empire in Elmyra. Morale is at an all-time high after defeating such formidable foes. It feels like we could take on the world. Well, depending on how things go, we might be fighting something akin to that. The Alliance might be the Federation now, but I don't think the citizens' lives will change all that much. So I don't care about it either way, but if this makes going back to battle easier, then I'm all for it. Ask if she's really okay, explain how the citizens' lives will change. Yeah, you sure you're okay? How can you be so apathetic? The entire structure of the region just changed. This whole thing was Quad's idea, right? I'm sure it'll work out fine. Anyway, it doesn't matter what we are, our job's to fight for our home, same as ever. Amanda's journal. Presumably not our journal, though. Second day of the Blue Sea Moon. Cloudy. In the face of the brutal savagery of the Elmyran main force, we could do naught but abandon the front and retreat to a hastily constructed stronghold in Fodlan's Thread. If they get past us, there will be nothing to stop an Elmyran invasion of Wester. We must retain the stronghold. Fifth day of the Blue Sea Moon. Rainy, with strong winds. With the Elmyrans bearing down on us, we hoped to repel them with archers, but the wind and the rain were against us and our aim was untrue. I understand we are to be reinforced by Imperial snipers tomorrow, but if this weather continues, it will hardly make a difference. Okay, so this is historical. 6th day. Rainy, with strong winds. The weather does not turn. As expected, the arrows loosed by our new Imperial friends mostly hit the ground. The Imperials also brought a tactician with them, but I doubt he'll be much use. Don't you know, Fire Emblem tacticians are worth everything. So far, all he's done is use some strange instrument and scribble notes to himself. No strategy is forthcoming. 7th day, cloudy with strong winds. Out of nowhere, the Imperial tactician gathered all the archers together, showed them some figures, and ordered them to adjust the angle and direction of their fire. I don't think anyone believed him, but they did as ordered, and amazingly our arrows started hitting the enemy. Just as calculated, he said. A mathematician. 10th day, sunny, no wind. The enemy attack is blunted and the wind is letting up, giving us a chance to finally mount a counterattack. Without the mathematician, we never would have lasted this long. If I see him again after our victory, I'll be sure to let him know. He was the hero of this battle. See, in Fire Emblem, always check your numbers. With Elmira beaten, I thought the ceasefire with the Empire meant we were done with all this awful fighting.
Oh no!
It looks like we're gonna have to fight again. What is even going on? Shake your head and say you don't know, offer an explanation.
Let's see.
They probably gathered us all together to make the transition into the Federation less chaotic. Oh, I see. I do hope you're right about that.
Oh, it's you.
I've heard some pretty unsavory rumors about the Viscount Burgundy. Apparently he puts on a good show, but he doesn't have an ounce of honesty in him. Viscount Phlegethon was terrible, though. At least he didn't hide how spineless he was. Probably because he wasn't smart enough to hide it.
Ah, that's right.
The 3 towns on the western edge of Leicester used to be bustling with pilgrims making their way to the monastery. But that all changed once the Empire took control of Garreg Mach. There are more Imperial troops than pilgrims now, not to mention bandits prowling around.
In short,
I'm certain that's one of the reasons why there's been so much civil unrest over there. A scout for the Knights of Ceres was spotted near Leicester's western border. We can't tell what they're up to, and my guess is that they're waiting for an opportunity to retake Garreg Mach. That would mean... Does no one ever negotiate? When the war broke out, we weren't able to negotiate with the kingdom because they'd also been thrown into chaos.
What do you say?
But now that things have changed, we should see if they're willing to ally with us. This is a great opportunity for Leicester to improve relations with them. Question is, how crazed is Dimitri right now?
One step at a time.
Good, you made it in time. Come on, the meeting's getting started. Meeting? Battle suggestions. Don't be shy, speak up if you got a suggestion. At the start of each chapter, your allies may offer you battle suggestions. When a suggestion is implemented, the ally who made the suggestion will have boosted morale and increased support points with you. If you implement a suggestion, its effects will last until the end of the chapter. You can check the effects of an implemented suggestion by selecting Camp Info. Okay.
I've got it!
Open the pantry to all comers to improve morale. Eliminate the need for ingredients when cooking. Interesting. Summon a nearby merchant and sell surplus goods. Sell items for a slightly higher price. Expand distribution of medicine to prepare for injuries. Increase the number of vulneraries you possess at the start of battle. Marianne's sounds more practical, all things considered, but I guess no cost of ingredients would be interesting. Actually, I guess, assuming we eventually get better, more expensive recipes, this would probably be better then. So this suggestion is probably a little premature.
Will this work?
Oh.
What if we did this?
There's voice
I've got an
clips.
idea. Will this work? I'll try.
One step at a time.
Sounds good to me. Let's get rolling, everyone.
How's that?
Although, I guess if I wanted to get maximum morale, I should have done Hilda and Raph. Although, I don't know how much Raph's gonna participate. You've been really working hard. I guess everyone's got a different way of getting motivated. I know they all want to get through this without anyone dying, but that's not how war works. You should spend time with the others while you can. That way you won't have any regrets.
Hey!
Thinking about quest friends reminds me of my old mercenary band. Actually, I made a little something when I first became a full-fledged mercenary. Might not be a bad idea to give that to something, or to someone. It'll be my way of saying I've always been there for them. I'll always be there for them. A merc whistle? Gift an ally a merc whistle, and in return they'll give you their special accessory. Upon the special accessory, the unique action ability will be overwritten with that of the unit who gave you the accessory. Wow, so you could pick up, say, Bernie's Ice Field. Only allies with an A support level, if someone can receive a Merc Whistle. You only acquire one Merc Whistle per playthrough, so think carefully about whom you want to give it to. So I think we're gonna wait on that one for a while.
Good day. In actuality,
The Round Table may have been abolished, but the 5 Great Lords will retain the right to speak their minds. Naturally, it is our duty as nobles to obey the King's commands, but I fully intend to let my opinions be known when necessary. If the King refuses to heed my advice, well... ask what I'll do, cut him off.
Hey!
What will you do? I will take it upon myself to ask the Lords of Leicester who is truly fit to be their king. And they will undoubtedly be unanimous in their reply. The one who will bring glory to Leicester is none other than... me, Lawrence Hillman Gloucester. Ha ha ha.
Would you like to talk?
But the Kingdom and the Federation are ruled by kings, but I think their structures are markedly different.
Basically...
Not that I'm basing that on anything in particular. Whether things go smoothly or not depends on Claude. Be optimistic, express concern. Yeah, let's be optimistic. Claude will be a great leader. He's got a good head on his shoulders.
That's appalling.
Ugh, how do you even view?
Speaking of...
Sorry to spring all those major announcements on you. I wasn't intentionally hiding that stuff from you. There was just never a good time to bring it up.
How's that?
So just to make sure, you still have my back, right? You can deny your support? Really?
Absolutely.
Of course, I was honestly so sick of waiting for the Round Table's approval all the time. Yeah, I hear that. That's one of the main reasons we formed the Federation.
I'm counting on you.
In any case, we still really need your help. I hope we can count on you, Simone. Okay, let's go cook.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Dude, quad Balthus again.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there.
Oh, rip cooking.
Hey, thanks. It's not.
Hey, my favorite.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
We do want to build that support with Marianne.
Solid, solid.
Yay, we cooked better.
I'm sorry. I'm not used to eating with other people. I must not be very fun.
No way! You're a breath of fresh air. So don't worry about it and eat up.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Well, Leonie doesn't like this. Oh, I guess Wrath Bernie this time. Perfect.
Hey, this is great.
We just had to cook 3 meals in a row, and we
Really?
eventually got
For
it.
me? Thanks.
Thanks for the tasty meal. Next time, I'm looking forward to something even better.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Okay, I'll just do a session leaving this about as is.
Can I take a nap yet?
I'll master this.
Can't wait to get back out there.
Okay, so nothing
Time to work
too
you in it with
interesting.
proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Well, how'd it go?
Secret Transport Force, nice! So a good old B rank Lance Battalion.
Any result's a good result.
Whew, I am stuffed. Looks like you can really pack it away too, pal.
Still can't compete with you, Balthus. That sure did hit the spot, though.
Got that right. Now we can charge into tomorrow's battle fully energized. Hey, let's say we make a little bet. See who can go deeper into enemy territory.
Absolutely not, or sure, but only to compare results.
All right, but only to compare who made it farther in the end. No other stakes. I'm not about to risk my life behind enemy lines just to win a bet. Way I see it, us mercenaries fight for two things: gaining renown and staying alive. This isn't some kind of game.
Figured you'd say something like that. You seem like the type.
And yet, you asked me anyway. Don't try to drag me down with you, Balthus.
What's wrong with a little game of chance? It's not like it's evil or something.
Then what would you call it? Financially irresponsible? Because I don't want to end up broke either. Not like some people I know.
You're one tough nut, I'll give you that. But I'm not talking about money. You know what I'm getting at, right? When you're on the battlefield, the only thing you can bet is your life.
That's exactly what I take issue with.
Okay, I know this might sound a little far-fetched, but hear me out.
This ought to be good.
Whatever you do, you'll do it 10 times better if you're having fun, right? That's the key to success.
Oh yes, mowing down all those people. Very fun. For the actual characters, right? So that's about right. This is different.
I'd probably agree if our lives weren't on the line out there. Battles are different, and you know it. You could be having the time of your life 1 minute, then one slip up and you're bleeding out on the ground.
Look, I get where you're coming from. Really. But my way's gotten me this far. Living on that edge between victory and death is the key to survival.
Maybe for you, but that's not how everyone else approaches it. I've known plenty of mercs who've said the same thing, but they never made it back home. In fact, you're the only one of them who's still kicking. So I'm sorry, but I have to disagree.
You know, you and I have a lot in common. We're practically kindred spirits. But this is the one thing we don't see eye to eye on. Strange, isn't it?
From where I'm standing, the only strange thing is the way you're thinking about this.
Well, I guess the bet's off then. Let's just put this little chat behind us and give it our all tomorrow.
Sounds good. Just don't get too reckless and wind up losing your head, okay?
Menu that a little too far. I guess since we had no side battles in that previous chapter, we got nothing to improve. Actually, I guess the thing we're gonna have to do at the training grounds too is we're gonna have to get the materials to allow master classes on top of having the seals.
Let me know.
So hopefully that's like the first territory we hit. Let's have a look.
Hey there.
Oh, what? Okay. That's unexpected.
Oh, Holst. What's going on?
Our king has agreed to meet with the Adrestian Emperor.
Claude's gonna talk to Edelgard?
Yes, and you'll be joining us. You're the only reliable bodyguard we could find on such short notice.
Okay then. Lead the way.
It's good to see you again, Claude. Congratulations on your coronation as the first king of the Leicester Federation.
What's this? The Empire has officially recognized our Federation? Why, Edelgard, I'm touched. But I did have my heart set on an apology. You launched an unprovoked attack against us after all.
Attack? The Empire merely responded to an invitation from Viscount Acheron of House Phlegethon. Alas, fortune turned against him at the Great Bridge of Myrden, and he perished in the battle. As a result, we did garrison our army in Gloucester territory for a brief time. But I would hardly call that an unprovoked attack.
What? What kind of nonsense is she spewing right now? This doesn't make it... One noble acting out of line is not an excuse.
And dead men tell no tales, right? Although I'll grant you that he sold us out to the Empire.
Whatever transpired, the Empire and the Alliance did end up at war with one another. And I do not deny that the Imperial Army caused harm within Alliance territory. We are prepared to offer appropriate restitution for that.
Really?
That works. We'll take tangible resources over insincere apologies any day.
Oh, wow, Claude. I mean, it's probably true, but...
We can hash out the definition of appropriate later. Want to move on to the real reason we're here?
Yes, by all means. I trust you read my letter? The Central Church must be eliminated before Fodlan can be reborn. Your help would go a long way towards accomplishing that.
I mean, some reformation is needed, but that sounds really violent.
Oh, I read it all right. And from a personal standpoint, it's something I can get behind. But as the leader of the Federation, I can't say the same. You can't expect the people of Leicester to embrace this Southern Church that you've dredged up out of nowhere.
I must take issue with that assertion. The Southern Church has a long and storied history in Fodlan.
Okay. Well, I guess Edelgard wasn't the one who buried it, but the Emperor kind of did, or yeah, the Emperor kind of wasn't so kind to the Southern Church.
Nonsense. You hastily resurrected some dusty old sect and appointed the Empire's own Minister of Religious Affairs as its bishop.
That was kind of weird. Holston and Simone just kind of materialized. At least with Hubert, the camera was pointing it in a way that didn't make him appearing look so awkward.
Do you honestly expect us to acknowledge such an obvious sham?
None of us will shed any tears if you do not. Nor did we truly expect that you would.
We do not care where the Federation places its faith, so long as it is not in the Central Church.
So all you're looking for is a little cooperation in taking them down? And I assume the Kingdom's on your hit list too, since they've given them sanctuary.
I understand the Federation faces challenges of its own. Surely you would prefer a quick return to stability at your borders with the Empire?
Then surely none of that is your doing, Hubert, right?
Oh? I'd like to hear a little more about these challenges you think we have, but maybe now isn't the best time.
Claude, we want stability. The decision is yours to make. Knowing you, I am certain you will carefully consider the costs and benefits, rather than let emotions dictate your decision.
All right, I'm in. Holst, do you feel satisfied with those terms?
Everything looks good to me. I'm especially glad we found a solution to the control of Myrden.
Hubert, I trust you have no objections?
None, Your Majesty. All that remains is the placement of your seals.
Then let us conclude our discussions for now, and go inform the world that Adrestia and Lester have joined forces for a brighter future.
Sounds like a plan to me. I, Claude von Regan, King of the Lester Federation, hereby swear this pact. Lester pledges to work in harmony with the Adrestian Empire, and do everything in its power to secure a peaceful future for Fodlan.
By the covenant between the red blood and the white sword that crowns the double-headed eagle, I, Edelgard von Hresfeld, hereby swear this pact. Adrestia pledges to work hand in hand with the Lester Federation to deliver peace to the land and secure a future for all its people.
The pact is sealed.
And now it is our job to uphold it.
I'm sure you noticed how Edelgard wouldn't even deign to acknowledge your existence. How empty does it make you feel to witness history marching forward without any say in which direction it takes?
I never wanted to be the one making history. That's too big a role for a humble mercenary. That said, I don't know about this. The Kingdom and the Church are suddenly our enemies now. Is everyone really just gonna get on board with that?
This is definitely taking a weird turn. Heroic battle, unsettling truths. Oh, Wrath, Pictets, and Lawrence, who have basically received very little leveling in recent times. What level is the Paralog? 54. So this Paralog might do what I wish that the Three Houses Paralog did, since it includes Lawrence here. And have them resolve whatever the hell Count Gloucester is up to for his shenanigans. Look forward to this one. So we might have to try to do some training of those three as we progress through these optional battles. Because even with really good battalions and weaponry, they're all going to be some level of fragile. Although I guess presumably we are also bringing some moms, so she can kind of carry things, but one character only goes so far. Especially with how hectic these battles can get. Wow, we're gonna be fighting the Knights of Saros. I guess we don't see these other scenarios, but this is a lot of fighting for a very small amount of resource nodes. But I guess they had to make up for the previous chapter having nothing. So I guess we're gonna have our work cut out for us on Wednesday. And hopefully the Northern Dathnal territory coughs up training ground upgrades. Although, this battle is disappointingly not giving a Master Seal. So I guess... hopefully this is the building materials, and unlocking the Master Seal usage allows the shop to sell them too. I can't remember if that's what happened with the advanced seals. But I don't think I did anything special with the shop to get the seals in. Failing that, they might want me to chase down Anna to get the Master Seals from her shop, which is going to be a huge pain if that's the case. Because she's all the way over here, and she's probably going to just start running all over the place. Also, I guess we've got a side battle here too once we capture this, so... yeah, this is likely going to be, like, we tackle these 5 plus a side battle on Wednesday. And then finish this, the paralogue, and the story battle on Friday? This is going to be a long chapter. But yeah, we've already gone over by a bit. I did want to let it go over a little bit because I did get that late start, but we definitely got far longer than even that, so this is probably a good place to call it. And I can mull over what we're gonna do for training Wrath Ignates and the Lorens along the way. I guess before Wednesday too, tomorrow we're going to be picking up attempts on the Depth 100 Sodom in PSO2. It's a super boss with a lot of precise timing, and I guess probably the second hardest thing in the game, since the raid form is probably more difficult. But yeah, if you're looking for some more action tomorrow, that's what we'll be doing for around the same time. Probably trying to run a shorter stream, but we'll see how the action fires me up. And Wednesday we come back, tackle as much of this as we can. Friday we tackle the rest of it. And Sunday we'll play that one by ear. Hopefully we're into the next chapter by then. I guess one other thing to note is next week I am going to be... like, next week as in the week of the 11th forward. I am going to be... I'm gonna be on vacation during that weekend, so we'll be missing the Friday and the Sunday streams, at least. So just in case anyone is wondering what's going on, I'm not sure what we're gonna do with Wednesday, because my flight is at a very strange time on Thursday. So, probably play that by ear. But I guess we gotta get through this week first, so. Let's see if anyone is around to spread this raid love to. Since Raisins was kind enough to come in with a huge group. And I guess predictably, because it's really late, Ron's the main person going here, so he's doing his Golden Deer Iron Man in 3 houses. So allow me to check in and see how that's progressing. Anyhow, though, as I said, that's gonna be it for me for tonight. So thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you either tomorrow or Wednesday. And have yourselves a good night.